It's too quiet. Like just before the great chunk.
Welcome.
What's up, Darkside? How's it going?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
I don't know
manager.
why I did that, because I didn't do that, like, at all last stream. What's up as well, Omega and Cardon?
Welcome.
Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, yeah, it can get really humid, and yeah, that is a problem as well, is just, like,
The manager
your PC getting hotter. I don't know how much, like, what I did personally, I put new thermal paste on my and I the fans were really dusty. And after that, because my idols were also like 60, but after that, I haven't checked them in a while, but like after I did it, like they dropped to like low 40s or mid 40s. Like, it made a big difference, and it'll probably just make the specs, like, last longer, too. It was a pain in the ass getting that fucking cooler off, dude. I never want to do that shit again, but, like, just, you know, the fact that it's already been done, it's like, oh yeah, that was worth it, you know, because, like, it was months ago I did the cooler, but yeah. How the fuck did that not work? Bro, I was, like, in that. I was late to first day of school by 40 minutes, gas leak, which rerouted the bus, which nobody knew about. So I missed 2 buses. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the teachers understood. Thank you for the good luck card, and I'm doing pretty alright, I would say. And hello as well, Latte. Thank you for the girls kissing.
Welcome.
Yeah, I had that fear as well. Like, I don't really... I just know, like, the very basics of, like, PC building, but... I feel like it's hard to, like, actually break stuff. Stuff can go wrong, though. Like, when I was putting the cooler on, I almost, like, put it on the wrong way. But, like, that wouldn't have broke it. That just would have made the temperatures even worse, but yeah. Like, the thing is, right, I mean... It's good to do these little things now, so that, like, if you need to do a bigger project with your PC in future, like, you already know how to do it, you know? Like, I now know how to put the cooler on and take it off.
A manager is always prepared.
Well, now I know, like, all the little steps of, like, PC building, except for, like... connecting shit to the motherboard. I think that's basically it. Like, I can't be asked to, like, wire my shit so that, like, you can't see anything. I can't be fucked for that. I do not like modern PC cases. I mean, some ports, like, you might have, like, multiple ports, but, like, multiple slots for something, but you only need one of them, and then you need to figure out, like, which one distributes the most power, and stuff like that. Or if you boot up the PC, and then, like, it's just not working, then obviously you have to... Like, do you remember when we built this PC, me and Jim, well, it was basically Jim, and, like 2 weeks later, it started pretty consistently blue screening.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
And, like, we replaced, the power supply, and it didn't fix it. And, like, we reinstalled Windows, and it didn't fix it.
These just ooze macho.
And, like, you know, disconnected some USB devices, didn't fix it. And you know what it actually was? The USB hub. I love technology. It's because we forgot to install the drivers or some shit, but we didn't even know what brand the fucking USB hub was, so we just took it out and bought another one, and now it doesn't blue screen. But now, as of like a few months ago, now that this USB hub has its own issue, where when you boot the PC up, there's like a 50% chance that whatever's connected to it will just not work, and the only way to fix it is to restart the PC. So like, you know sometimes when I like I'm tinkering around with like plugging my controller into different USB slots because it's not working on Dolphin. That is the reason why. Is because the USB hub will just not work and I have to plug it in somewhere else. Luckily now I have one spare USB slot that isn't from the USB hub. So now I don't have to restart my PC whenever that happens. But like, yeah, that's happened too many times for my liking personally. Hello, Curtis and Curtis Enjoyers. How's it going? Dust is really annoying, dude. Like, so much dust builds up in my PC. The back of my PC is missing, like, a small piece of, like, the case. So, I just have, like, part of the back of the PC just exposed to dust. But also, if it's just under the desk, it's gonna be exposed to dust anyway. Basically, it's dusty as fuck. What's going on, T-Jump and Seth? Manhers. Yeah, I think that's fine, Carden. I'd imagine average is, like, low to high 40s. Like, that probably is still, like, fine. Like, are the specs really gonna die faster if instead of very low, it's pretty low? Like, probably not, right? Maybe you should stress test it when you're also running a game, though, because, like... I mean, if it's idling high, then you'll probably... You know, like, that issue will probably persist when playing games, but maybe not always. So, you know, maybe the specs are kind of, like, ramping themselves up when you're idled for no reason, or whatever, you know? Like... Although, shoutouts to how, my CPU... It's advertised to never go above 95 Celsius, and one time when I tested it, it hit, like, 102 Celsius, I think. That was so PogChamp. I'm doing pretty alright. T-Jump, what about you, bro? Flight Sim. Flight Sim looks kind of like a... It looks like a vibe. Like, I don't have the game. Quite expensive, I think, but it's cool. Like, a lot of people used to use it for stress testing back in the day, because it's very demanding. It's like, I can run this at 1080p, fucking 10 FPS, this is so good. That was like, well, all the, like, budget gaming PC, benchmarking Flight Simulator. It'd be like, can this $300 PC salvage from parts from the dumpster and eBay and Facebook Marketplace? Can I get it to run Flight Simulator? And the answer was, back then, was usually like, yeah, I mean, you kinda can, I guess. And that was a success.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I was about to say, Seth, I mean, that just means you beat my world record. I'm very proud of you. I'm sure that took a lot of effort. Yeah, I had no idea what your, like, stream was going to be. And then, like, when you kept that shit running for a while, I kind of realized what you were doing. And then, I heard you say something about a tutorial, and then I heard my own voice, and I was like, oh, fuck. I was not excited about that, bro. I hear my own voice. Dude, my voice sounded different even in 2020. It's quite weird, because, like, obviously at the time, like, you think you sound the exact same then that you do now, but it's like, I just sounded, like, less confident in my voice, I guess. Like, and my mic was a bit more, like, it had a bit more echo to it. I don't know why it had more echo to it, but... It was just kind of like, hello, I'm Pippa Foundation, and welcome to the fucking tutorial. I feel like now I'm a little more, you know, like, a bit louder, a bit more, like, confident in my voice, I guess. I know, and I guess my mouth is probably, like, closer to the mic. 243. What is this, a charity? I'm throwing away my time to charity? No! I'm trying to PB. My GF likes planes, but it's just chill to fly while listening to some music. Yeah. Games where you can vibe and just, like, yeah, just not really think that much, you just chill. Like, I highly appreciate games like that. To be fair, there's like a billion British accents, to be fair. Dude, all the places we go on vacation to in England, they're always, like, posh places, so, like, you just hear people walking past and they're just, like, really posh. Oh, darling, did you remember to pop into the loo? Shut up. You know what I say? I say I need a fucking piss. Where's the fucking toilets? I need a fucking piss. That's what I say. Crusty quality. Yeah, that shit is fucking awful. I was like, I wasn't whispering. Bro. I wasn't, like, whispering, but it was just like, God, I hate that tutorial. Like, not only is just half the shit on there not, like, useful, or it's, like, outdated in some capacity. Where the fuck do you think you're going? But... yeah, I also, my voice is just, like, cringe. You know, a tutorial had to be made, no one else was making it, but, like... yeah. I wasn't super qualified to make a tutorial back then. I think I had, like, a 138 or something. It was, like, shortly after BBBH backwards, because it's like, okay, well, any percent has changed enough now to actually warrant a tutorial, and a few strats have been found. But I was just saying shit that just wasn't true, because we just had to make assumptions, dude. Like, I thought if, like, in Dennis 1, I thought, like, if the melon reached the platform that Dennis was standing on before Dennis stood on it, like, I thought it, like, glitched the melon collision, and it, like, hit him twice when it's so obviously the explosion from the melon. I also said something about, like, now that meant Bungie targets being, like, I said that I think the reason why you can break them from underneath is because they're beta targets, when it's literally just a button and they forgot to make a solid on the bottom. Like, we didn't know anything about the fucking game. Well, I'm glad, Seth. However, that tutorial needs to burn to the goddamn ground. I should probably remake it. It's just hard to justify making it now. But what I'm thinking, right, after I remake the no pause storage tutorial, I should just make the no major glitches tutorial, and I should literally just, like, copy-paste anything that applies from the no pause storage tutorial. I literally copy-paste it, and then if anything's actually different, I say, like, I have to just... because that'll take way less time than making an entirely new tutorial. Like, no cheese, depression, and sandwich driving are all, like, 100% 3K, rubber dub, they're all identical. So, I could literally just copy-paste that shit. I would just need a couple disclaimers, like, if I say anything about lag, it's like, oh, this doesn't apply to GameCube/PS2, you know, that kind of thing. I should do that. I should do that. Oh yeah, my Hundo PB, I uploaded it last night, I think, and it already has, like, 750 views. I think it's, like, actually kind of popping off, so it's... I appreciate people clicking on the video and liking and commenting, so yeah, thank you for that. What's up, Chief and Kick? Thank you, Kick. Yeah, I got it a week ago. Feels weird. Yeah, I like that concept, Seth. Like, that's what my example beginner run was gonna... it was gonna be more of, like, not a tutorial, but, like, a demonstration of that kind of thing. Unfortunately, I kind of, like, fed it off, so I didn't get a suitable time. Maybe I should go back to it, though. If I could just get, like, a low to mid 114, like... Because I don't think any new beginner strats have been found since the example beginner run, so I could just kind of upload it and maybe do, like, post-commentary or, like, just whatever. What's up, Blue and Jake? Thank you for the good luck. I woke up, like, 2.5 hours ago, so I don't think my day's peaked just yet. But we'll see. Hopefully I peak today by getting a PB. We'll see, bro. Wow, this 203 is really bad. Whatever, bro. I can't be asked to reset. What do you plan on doing when you're done grinding this game? YouTube video. Well, I want to make the no pause storage and NMG tutorials. Well, I'm not sure about NMG, but definitely no pause storage. After that, though, I don't know. Like, well, YouTube, like, video essays and stuff, but, like, yeah. Howdy, Lena. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I don't want Nintendo Direct spoilers, please. I haven't seen it. I've already been spoiled on, like, 3 things. Dude, I'm in a group chat, and, like, dude, every single time there's a Direct, bro always says a spoiler during the Direct, every single time. Like, every time there's a Direct, I have to mute that fucking group chat. Every single time. Because bro does not shut up. And then there was a spoiler on my server, and then there was spoilers just now. Any text on the screen. Do I still have the text that says no direct spoilers? I might need to I need to make that again. Wanting to figure out stuff yourself is fair, but honestly, a lot of people just need their handheld. I need my handheld, like... I always struggle to, like, learn stuff unless it's, like... That's why I fucking love that all of the SM64, like, demonstration videos have input display. Like, these days, they always have input display. So you can actually, like, understand what's going on. It's great. Like, you don't understand how something works, and then you watch back, like, the thing, and it's like, oh, they hold up left for, like, a quarter of a second. Like, oh, that makes more sense. Like, it just easily, instead of having to go into server, like, hey, I don't want to bother anybody, but, like, does anybody know, like, how to do this? And then you have to wait a few hours for a reply, and then they're like, oh yeah, hold up left. And I said, bro, could just watch the input display thing. I wanted to do, like, a podcast, like, not, you know, I'm not trying to, you know, I wouldn't get, like, 10,000 views, but I just, like, I don't know, I just thought it'd be an excuse for me to talk. But if you have a podcast, you need co-hosts, right? And potentially guests as well. I don't think I have text for no direct spoilers. I think I deleted it. Well, time to add some text. You know what really grinds my gears? The PAL version of it, of, like, every game ever. Fucking sharks.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I was originally gonna make, like, an actual, like, edited Purple Foundation video before. That was, like... I forget what I was gonna call it, but it was basically just gonna be me bitching about being in the PAL region. It was basically just gonna be that, but, like, more formal, you know, like, more... Like, actually, like, just showing examples of games of, like, where the PAL version's bad, examples where the PAL version's good, and then just complaining about costs and everything. And I think it was more like the expense of speedrunning. As in, like, you know, how much does it cost to, like, actually speedrun at the competitive level, depending on the game. I think it was, like, that kind of thing. But I never got very far with that concept. It is an interesting one, but... I don't know, I just never really got to it, you know? I think maybe I had other stuff going on at the time, I don't know. No direct spoilers. Ah, it's so big. Ah, fuck it. Alright, I'll have to move it after this, bro. It's fucking huge. Where's it even gonna go? It's gonna have to go above the sub-goal text, I think. I don't know where else it's gonna go. It was so fucking big. Oh yeah. Like if you run one of Battle or Movie, and then like you've seen people play the other game, and then like it becomes a lot easier to, like, because some of the skill transfers over, like you know the engine, and yeah, sure, some things are different, but like on the whole, like, it is just easier. Because like one thing that people really struggle with when they start learning this game, for example, is like a big thing seems to be jump spacing. There's like a few tricks right off the bat where like you need good jump spacing, and like in battle, if you've been playing it for even like a couple months, like you're bound to know that by then. You know, like in battle it comes naturally, whereas in movie it like forces you to kind of just like, you're supposed to already get the hang of that, so it just makes that process a lot easier. Dude, that final jump in Depression especially, like, trips people up, as well, and the, spin double jump for Creek early. People fucking hate that shit. Like, it's not as much of a problem anymore, but back in the day, like, people would, like, refuse to run the game specifically because of Creek. And, like, that still kind of happens sometimes. And then, like, you're just like, oh, well, just do Carwheel Creek, and they're like, no, I mustn't lose 30 seconds, brev. I'm going to lose 5 minutes in Now That Remember, that's besides the point. I can't lose 30 seconds in the second split. You'll probably be losing 30 seconds in 3K. Actually, you'll definitely be losing 30 seconds in 3K. You just gotta take the L at some point, bro. Indeed, I did reject your run, Wilcon. You rapscallion. Alright, I think that's good. Hold on, let me, like, move it a bit more. Yeah, it's good, I think. No direct spiders! Yeah, you could avoid the jump spacing by doing, cheat categories where you do lag clips, but, like, who the fuck is starting off with early powers, bro? Who the fuck's starting off with AWT? Who's starting off with APL? Like... Those are almost always, like, secondary and even then, they're probably playing them on, like, GameCube or something, so it's literally, like... And also, those lag clips are fucking annoying anyway, I fucking hate them, dude. Dude, that second lag clip into up clip into one framing the token, oh my god, it is the actual worst thing of all time. It's so bad, dude. I get those streams, right, I just literally couldn't get past it for, like, over half an hour, just doing the same, like, 1 minute section, like, over and over again. That's why I said the other day, dude, even if AWT got, like, a minute time save right now and is free as fuck, I'm not going back. I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. First of all, nobody plays that category. Even if there's a minute time save, nobody's beating my record because no one gives a fuck. Second, I don't want to play that category ever again. So, there you go. I think I'm just done with the extensions categories. Like, even if something gets found for all the categories right now, I'd maybe go back to Cheap Send, and I'd probably go back to Frogfish, but not go back to the other categories, dude. Maybe ETU, if it involves, actually upgrading Ball this time, then maybe, but probably not. Hello, Necken. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing on this Tomboy Tuesday? I'm pretty sure it's Tomboy Tuesday today, right? Yeah, it is. Your guitar glide was pretty cool, Latte, I'll admit. It's not really useful for anything, but, like, it's cool. Dude, if only the bungee tokens were, like, present at the end of the... Because, oh my god, we could just Y plus R jump and just, like, skip bungee. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so peak. That'd save a shit ton... Well, it wouldn't save a shit ton, but it'd save, like, 10 seconds or something. It'd be really cool. And, it'd be good for, like, beginners and intermediate players as well, who, like, struggle with, playing bungee. Like... Yeah, like, it'd be really cool, but... I love Tomboy Tuesday. Can't get enough of it. Thank you, Necken. I'm still thinking of doing, like, unserious movie streams, maybe, where it's, like... Maybe, I don't know, like, on the stream back, maybe I could play Mashup for, like, 3 hours, and then play Frogfish for, like, 1 hour, and then I stop streaming or something. Well, yeah, with playing Bungie is basically just practice more, but, like... Some people, like Sky So Wise, do box states playing Bungie, and I don't think that... Because that shit's quite slow, I don't think that's necessary. I think you just gotta practice it more. Yeah, nobody fucking practices in this game, dude, like... You can be movie goat like me, bro, but you just gotta practice, but nobody like, everybody practices, like, Monster Skip and, like, 3 meter, and that's it. And also, like, you gotta practice Repetitive Skip as well, but yeah, they'll practice, like, 2 or 3 things, and then... And that's all the practice for, like, a week. It's like, why can't I PB? Why am I playing 4 minutes off the sum of best, I wonder? What's up, Careful? It's nice that the VC in my Civ is actually getting used, though I will say, I mean, it is getting used, but, like, obviously, you guys are muting yourselves to watch the movie, but, like... When was the last time there was a VC in the perp code where, like, people weren't, like, muted? Probably, like, fucking 2-3 years. That's why there's no VC text channels, because, like, the VCs was so infrequent. Anyway, and even then, like, now that they're finally happening again, people are muted. Like, more so focusing on the movie than just, like, typing in VC text. Honestly, I'm a React Andy. I'd be talking during the movie, TBH. I'd be like, oh no, he didn't. Not really. What's up, Skyrim? Also, in response to what Wilcon said, it's a modified, you played a modified version of the game. Like, yeah, you played a version that was objectively slower, but it was still a modified version of the game, so it's not allowed. Because it's not even, like, a subtle thing where it's like, oh, it's the equivalent of no changes. If it was, like, a rock slide IL, and the only difference is that, like, the extras were, like, stretched really badly, that's an equivalent, because that doesn't save or lose any time, because you're not supposed to be grabbing the extras during the IL anyway. But the way that, like, that mod, like, changed no cheese, it forces you to interact. You save or lose time, in this case lose time, specifically because of the modifications made to the level, which makes it different. It's not the equivalent of no changes. There is a direct change, even if it's a negative one. Well, I don't really necessarily, like, it depends on what it is, like... If somebody just has, like, I say modified, but, like, a version of movie where, like, literally all it does is, like, it has the bare minimum files to load you into Rock Slide Beat Your Best Time, and that's it, like, and it's on hard drive, then I don't fucking care, like, you can play on that because it's an equivalent. Like, it just, like, you boot into Rock Slide, like, all the absolute bare minimum files to make that shit work, like, the music is playing in the background, everything just, like, in Rock Slide itself, everything operates as you would expect. But then, like, if you try to load to any other level, the game can't, so it crashes and stuff like that. Or, like, you exit game, the game crashes. Like, I don't care. Because how are you gonna know it's an equivalence? You can't tell. That is technically non-equivalent because that could potentially, like, help with, like, the super jump visual cues or something. Like, then an argument could be made that it could subjectively decrease the difficulty of the level. I feel like at that point as well, like, changing textures is probably going too far as well. But if it was just like Rock Slide, you like stretch the extras, or the extras have literally just been like deleted. Because you never go in an extra path anyway in Rock Slide, then I don't care. But I do think, like, changing textures is probably going too far.
I found one.
Did I miss? No, I didn't. What's up, Dolce? Yeah, and iPie, thank you for the good luck. What was I gonna say? Well, if I don't kill all tokens in this week, then I'm just, like, done. I'm not trying to kill it after that. So, yeah. Color of the text? I don't know. Maybe that's allowed? I don't know. Well, then I guess the question would be, why did you change the color of the text? Like, that takes more effort than not changing it, so it's like, why'd you change it? When I said an equivalent, by the way, like, again, I meant things like playing on hard drive for the sliding and driving aisles. I meant stuff like that. Well, playing on hard drive is technically advantageous because you can reload faster, but on GameCube you could also just reload, you can just load a save state, so it's the same kind of thing. Brexit already happened many a year ago. I said that after this week, if I don't kill, well, if I don't PB in all tokens, then I'm donezo. Yeah, no, that's what happened to me, Chief. It took me a couple hours to even get it once, like, back when we didn't have a good setup for it. But even after we got a good setup for it, I was still, like, I was getting it more often, but I was only getting it, like, 30-40% of the time. Like, it's a hard trick. But yeah, watch back, like, Sky's input display thing. Like, just keep watching it. Hell, if necessary, like, maybe you could even do, like, some kind of hand cam and then show your own inputs, and then we can see what you're doing wrong if you have a means of being able to record hand cam. Nah, the original plan was to run battle, but that's not the plan anymore, because, like, I just... my TLDR reason is that, like, I just don't want to put this many hours into a game again. So, as far as I'm, you know, concerned, my speedrunning career has already peaked. And, you know, I've been in the speedrunning scene for a really long time. Like, you know how some speedrunners are, like, 14, right? I've known about speedrunning and have participated in speedrunning, like 12 years ago. Like, my speedrunning career has lasted almost as long as some people's fucking existence who speedrun. Like... I would like to just keep, like, speedrunning for, like, 30 to 40 hours a week. But, like... Here's the thing, right? I don't want a job, so... And my secondary passion is YouTube. I've already peaked with my first passion, which is speedrunning. If I keep speedrunning, I'll just continue, like, being a small guy, which I don't mind in itself, but, like, if I have the opportunity right now to not work and I should try and be making money in this time, then I should try and do YouTube and then see if that goes anywhere. And then hopefully if it all goes according to plan, that will be my job. Holy weenie gold. I might have split earlier, I don't know.
Looks like fireworks.
I think, yeah, Seth said they're gonna come back to movies soon, so that's quite cool. I hope we get what happened in 2019 when I wasn't playing, where there was a bit of an explosion. Like, a bunch of strats got found, and just like quite a number of people joined the community. I used to watch Simple Flips quite a bit, but now I hardly watch them. Why? Would I still stream? I'd like to, but I can't really get away with streaming Minecraft Let's Play Part 2, you know, like, I feel like I can't really get away with that. See, that's why being a big streamer is like PogChamp, you can practically stream whatever you want. Like, if I have like 500 viewers or whatever, I could literally just stream Minecraft. Minecraft with like a friend or something, or like Minecraft Hardcore, or like, just anything, like, that would be peak. But like, when your viewership comes from playing, like, one thing, and then you stop playing that one thing, you're probably gonna drop in viewership. And when the viewership is already, like, 20 to 25 whatever viewers, then if you do Minecraft Let's Play, it's probably gonna drop to, like, on the first stream, like, 12, and then 10, and then 8, and then 6, and then 4. And then it's like, damn. Because then it feels like your streaming career has also peaked, you know? When you're a little guy, you can't really get away with streaming very much. Because you need that thing that blows you up. And that thing is probably, like, sticking to the niche. However, with my niche, I'm still a little guy, but that's what's got me as popular, in quotes, as I am, you know? So, going, like, yeah, either I would need to, like, somehow blow up some other way, or I would just need to, like, have the kind of audience that will just watch whatever you do, which is, like, unlikely for most people. Or, like, yeah. Yeah, this puts way earlier in the run, because... well, we need 20 tokens for Now the Women somehow, so... yeah. Blows you up big and round. I should just become like a fucking furry inflation artist, bro. Pyro probably pay me like 20k per commission. Holy. That's like the easiest path to success. Maybe Cowden, but like, I don't know, I mean... The thing is, though, is that people like watching movie, I feel like. It's kind of like Creature, where, like, playing it is, like, free viewers. It's like a novelty, kind of. It's like, oh, somebody's playing, like... somebody's playing movie/Creature. That's a bit of a rarity. I'll go check it out. When I mean, granted, this was back in 2018, but when I moved to Battle, my stats dropped. I think I went from, like, 20-something sub-points on average to, like, 12 average. And my view count also went from, like, yeah, like, 20 average to, like, probably also about, like, 12 average. To be fair, in SM64, you could be a really good runner and people won't watch you anyway half the time. You need to have, like, a standout personality. You can't just, like, it's not enough to be good at the game unless you're a world record contender. If you're, like, boring but you're a world record contender, then yeah, that's, like, you basically guaranteed partner, but, like, beyond that, like, Otherwise, the only way you're gonna get more than, like, 8 viewers, even with good times in that game, is, like, having, like, a pretty good personality. You know, having, like, webcam and, like, having all these, like, funny alerts on the stream and just kind of, like, laughing things off and kind of prioritizing the chat over the gameplay, but still being, like, good at the game. And, like, you know, just, like, finishing dead runs for content's sake and all that stuff.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
There are people who run that game who put, like, 2,000, 3,000 hours into the game, and they have, like... They get, like, 6 viewer averages. Like, it's unfortunate, bro. But you need to be, like, a god or have a good personality. Like...
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it probably doesn't happen as much with other speed games. I feel like SM64 is one of the extreme examples, but... I'm just saying I've experienced, like, a fall-off before, so, like... Yeah. Variety's really hard, like, especially at the beginning. It's really hard to even get affiliate. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I, like, didn't practice today because I was too busy trying to set up my Retro Spy input display. The skin, the default skin is horrible, so Rubba said that he would send me his, input display skin, which looks a million times better. He's not at his PC, so his brother needs to send me the files, and I don't know when that's gonna be. Hopefully in the middle of the stream, because apparently you just have to apply the skin and then it just works. Like, I have a setup, it's all ready to go, I just need the skin. Me when I forget where I'm going. The mom jokes. I didn't say that many. I haven't been saying that many recently. To be in my defense. I do have a more of an established audience, I will say. While people in the community didn't know me, I only streamed for 2.5 months before I got 129.07, so, like, this is more established now, especially because, like, on YouTube I got more subscribers as well and stuff. But, like, I don't know. It's true, I haven't been saying that many. I guess it depends on, like, if I want to literally just do full-on variety, or if there's, like, something I want to, like... And then I feel like anytime I'm streaming, it's like, oh, I could be working on videos, I could be working on videos, I could be working on videos, you know, it's that kind of thing. I'll try and figure shit out, bro, but... Yeah. Also, I have dementia, so I can't remember if I said, but hello, IG, how you doing today? Yeah, I guess so. I just don't want to see those stats, like... I get emailed my stats, like, hey, Purple Foundation, here's your stats, peak view is 6. I just don't want to see that. Gives me AIDS. Like, my problem is that, like, I was always caring too much about the numbers, so I just stopped looking. Streamlabs tells me every time I open it, which is every, like, so I see what the previous stream was, like, once a day. Like, I'll see what yesterday's stream was like, but... Other than that, like... what about guitar glodes. Why would I even stream, bro? That's the thing. Well, I need to do my sub goals anyway. I guess that's technically variety streaming. Maybe I should do movie PC when I come back from vacation. Because, I mean, that's movie. I mean, it's not the movie, but it's movie, so it's like... Sub goal over 3 years in the making. It'll be worth the wait. Even though the people who gave me money for that sub goal probably don't even watch me anymore, but that's besides the point.
Gay.
No, you did not.
To get to shop.
Dude, this run's actually, like, pretty good, TBH. Like, I fucked up the menuing, but, like, other than that, like, this is a good run. Oh, and also I got a really bad sandwich time. But, yeah, the entire rest of the run's been really good. Oh, and I got a mid-ass depression as well. Okay, never mind. Maybe the run's not as good as I thought. I mean, getting the rubber dub 1 frames, though, like, makes a run go from, like, decent to good, like, automatically. That's the thing. It's not an MP3. It's, like, there's an actual, like, speaker inside the thing that, like, recorded my, Jam's voice. Well, it probably did, like, if I, like, took it apart, like, maybe it, like... Maybe there's a way to get the sound onto my PC, but I don't want to do that just in case I break it.
I can't. Pull over. I need to.
If you bash and guitar at the same time, then I think you glide faster than normal. Huh? Did bro revolutionize movie? Not revolutionize, but like... Oh, I think I just recreated it on stream.
I can see my
Like, I think I just replicated it to the best of my ability.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
I have trouble saying goodbye. How is that for you?
How is that for you?
Come get some.
Yeah, can you get an example, Cowden? Because, like, I'd like to see. Yeah. I would like to see.
Avoid those next time.
Like, bro might have just found a time save. See, I wouldn't have found that time save. That's why I don't try to find shit, bro. Also, my manlies are a little low. I'll have enough, but, like, they're a little low.
I can't. Look out
Okay, I have more than I thought I would, but yeah, I'm fine regardless. I think I'll only be running into trouble if I miss the 50s in Nathorm and Bungie. I think that's the only way I won't have enough. For throw. Da 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 da. My name is Jeff. Minus 2.3 off that best.
This place.
Holy. I thought I upgraded Bash. I was about to cry. Luckily, I am in the middle of peak movie gameplay, so I did not do that. You actually can move Bungie to after SCDA if you wanted to, there's just no reason to. We move Floating Block to later in the run, though. Because it lets you 2-frame the monster token, so you save like a second and a half. You do that and no major glitches as well because of the reroute.
These just ooze macho.
Not so fast. I get monsters.
That was a bit close for my liking.
Come out, wherever you are. Ow! Ouch!
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I think my second shot was kind of late. I don't think I needed to wait that long.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yeah, it got leaked, like, a little while ago. So, like, we knew it was coming. Okay, dude.
Too wet for me.
Ow! Up to Daisy.
Yeah, they were like, movie port / remake? Nah. Patrick Star game? Hell yeah. Like, thanks. You know what I said about missing the Manleys? That's actually bad. Thank you, Cotton.
And that is how.
Yeah, so, like, we did not know that, Cotton.
Plankton is.
So, yeah. I don't know where it could be used. It might be too fast, like, we would need to, like, actually, like, try it out, but... Possibly. So, like, instead of pressing R when you're on, like, the wall jump, like, do you just, like, Y plus R? Like, is it the same thing except you Y plus R? Instead of just pressing R? I don't know. Well, it's quite a, like, just by eyeballing it, it looks quite a lot faster, but we need to, like, actually apply it. You might lose, like, speed too quickly, or, like, height, rather, too quickly, but I don't know. This run is on the cusp of death, I think. I might actually not have enough. Dude, I seriously, I don't know if I have enough. I'm short by 5 manlies. I'm short by 1 manly.
That wasn't so tough. How much of a man do I have to be?
Dude, I missed the fucking TNT.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Dude, get up the. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. We're actually not doing that. Not doing that. Why did I just make like 500 mistakes in a row? That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to make this bigger. Because, well, yeah, like, we already were aware of the Patrick Starr game, because the leak was, like, there was already a leak, like, a while ago, but,
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
yeah.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, yeah, I should have tried the fucking Y+R glide thing, actually. I just got too annoyed by what happened, so I wasn't thinking about it, but I should have tried it after that run died. Maybe after this run. Oh, but then I have to restart the console again if that happens, because then I have to, like, warp to levels that... Well, not necessarily, actually. If I load up my save file, like, all those files have talked to Mindy, so I actually might be able to get away with it.
Manager coming through.
Well, if you didn't know about the leak and you only knew about it from the direct, then you'd be spoiling the direct, because then that would be the... But, yeah. Just, yeah.
Hey.
I didn't even think about Careful SpongeBob, but yeah, that's a good idea.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Macho stuff.
I mean... I didn't watch the direct, and I'm going to watch the direct. I want to watch the direct. I've already been spoiled on, like, 3 things. No worries. Thank you for the good luck pyramid, Bucky. True, just fucking, yeah, react Andy. Guys, do you think Mario Odyssey 2 is gonna be on the fucking Nintendo Switch? Imagine if it actually was, though, and just, like, to be, like, I love recording my reactions, like, just in case, like, some big fucking, because, like, the last Nintendo Direct was, like, honestly pretty damn good. Like, I was really shocked by how good it was, and, you never know if we could get any more bangers like that. Like, yeah, it didn't announce the Switch successor, or, like, Odyssey 2 or whatever, but, like, it was as good as it reasonably could have been, so, like... I would like to. Yeah, I would like to. Okay, let's try that fucking guitar glide thing. So, if Carden is Legenius, he might have just found time save, so we are going to quickly look into the time save. I can already think of one place where it's useful. Hell, I could even do it in my run if it's actually like time save. So let's give it a go. It'll take a little bit to get there, but trust me, if it is time saved, then this is definitely like worth checking real quick. Please, mistress, I need my time save. Prime 4 looks cool, yeah. Like, I know that shit was in the works for a long time. I played Cosmic on stream again recently. I just think it's like a, you know, like a 7 out of 10 game. If you're a SpongeBob fan, you should play. Like, it's good, but it's like... It's more of just like, you know, like turn your brain off and just like have a good time, you know? Like, it's not like a crazy good game, but it's like, yeah, it's just like good. It's enjoyable. I'm glad it exists, you know? Alright, let's try this shit out. Well, it's still gotta give me a sec, but yeah. Niv trying to shoot me, what a bitch.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. On the prep.
The Patrick stuff, like, I haven't seen any of the gameplay yet, but... Yeah, that... Yeah, I'll see how I feel about that. Alright, let's try this shit.
Liberated by the power of music.
Cardinate did not do shit, bruv. Have you not seen that before? Menu's laggy, generates a lot of lag. So, and then you use guitar, and then that clips, you can clip through the ground, or sometimes walls. Like, if it's like a wall jump spot. Okay, I think it kind of does work, but I can't steer myself forward, so it's not useful. I would need it to, like, force SpongeBob to face forwards. That's too far away. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that's a bust, unfortunately. Oh, fuck, I didn't have to restart the console, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, you know one thing I should do real quick? I could really quickly show you my input display. It's, again, I need an actual good skin, but I can just show you it real quick. Actually, hold on. If I enable window capture, it might open, like, one of my windows, and that'd be kind of cringe. Okay, I'm gonna add a window capture that, like, already exists. And then I'm going to change it. For some yeah, so it defaulted to SpongeBob's Atlantis SquarePantis, that's good. And then we change it to the... So I would obviously need to remove the background, but as you can see, like, it's working. I think this has, like, no delay, so I'd have to... But my gameplay on OBS has, like, a frame of delay or 2 frames, so I would need to, like, delay it to... But, like, if I can just quickly, like...
Welcome.
Like, you can see it's, like, working. Yeah, the OBS has, like, maybe a frame of delay. So I'd have to just delay it a bit, but you can see it's working, like... But again, I'm looking for Roboto's gonna send me the skin that, like, the one that he uses. But yeah, you can just see that it's working. Yeah. You know what I'll do for funsies? Again, it's a bit fucking ugly and terrible, but, I'll use it for one run, because it'd be funny. I'll do it for one run. One run of input display with the ugliest fuck skin. Holy shit, let's go. And I'm pretty sure it's also slightly desynced from the actual OBS gameplay, but that's fine. Holy fuck. It's like... Including imports, it was 40 quid including imports. You can pay extra to have, like, extra cables, though. Like, there's, like, extra shit you need for, like, OG. Like, OG, like, USB to, like, OG port it, but I already had that kind of stuff. Like, I already had it, so I was able to pay the minimum, basically. But yeah, it arrived earlier than it said it would, so I'm happy. But, yeah.
Manager coming through.
Oh yeah, I tried using a 360 controller display, by the way. Its controls, the buttons are absolutely fucked. Like, it thinks I'm pressing left trigger when I press the A button. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. But, like, the 360 controller display, absolute no-go for some reason.
Hey.
No idea why. You guys enjoying the input display?
I'd like to wake up now.
Wow, that was terrible. Okay, I made it somehow. I love input display. I love displaying my input. But again, if you've seen Rubber's input display, like, that's obviously so much better, which is why I haven't, like... I'm just showing it off for this run so you can see what it's like. Pin a comment. I'm hoping the text will be enough. I don't know how to pin comments.
That's my favorite lineup.
Bigger? It's already kind of big. Wait, way to go. Bro, way to go. Now I'm sad. It might be because I minimized the window. That might be why. Hold on, let me fix it. Okay, it's back. It's back. Holy input display.
How much of a man?
Anyone know?
I think I pinned it. I'll do it for like an hour.
SpongeBob.
Wait, what? Oh wait, okay, so okay. Are mods able to pin, I don't understand what's funny. What does it show on the chat? Because it just says for me, purple has not s ... Like, that's what it says. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's probably worth fixing. Okay, that's actually bad. Yeah. You just, like, hover over the message, and then to the right there'll be icons, like, reply, or, like... Yeah. Anyway, watch this on the input display. Look how fucking awesome my inputs are, fuck. Okay, this is already kind of slow, but... That was so PogChamp, I bet. Bro... See, Twitch is bad. I think that's what we can all learn today. Yeah, true. Oh, I think Khan got rid of. Okay, I think we're gonna be fixing the problem. Dude, this shit looks so ugly. I should, like... How do I remove the pink? How do I remove that? Filters? Hello, Koopa. Why are you scared today? All right. Yeah, I'll react Andy to it later, but I just kind of assumed it'd be terrible, but like if it's not, then I mean that's good at least. Yeah, exactly. Like.
Upsy daisy. Whoa! It's a fragment. Ow! Forgot my floaties.
I didn't. Foggy did a 16-hour run.
More of a man already.
Alright, color key. Magenta. Bro, it didn't fucking work properly. Why is it still fucked? I mean, it's... bruh. Please, sir, can I have some more magenta, bruv? No, he's probably being a fucking smartass and taking my equivalent comment to heart and just being like... Probably fuck the textures up in Rock Slide or something. When what I really meant is like, oh, if the extras aren't there, then I don't care because you don't go down, like, you won't even see them anyway, or like... If you play on hard drive, I don't care. Because that's the same thing, effectively, as, like, reloading a save state on Dolphin. Please, sir, just a bit of movie, just a little bit. Just an ounce. I think the camera's, like, facing... yeah, the camera's, like, slightly uneven. Hello, Clicks, thank you for the good luck. I hope your next night is better, at least. Because that sounds rough. Okay, Kek, thank you for watching, bruv. Dude, how do I trim the... how do I, like... Can I make this color filter stronger so I can get rid of the edges of the magenta? Our lag seems to be consistent. I don't think that the condition of the disc really, like, determines how much lag we get. It doesn't look like it. But yeah, like, I'd be in favor of hard drive movie if this game either just didn't have any lag in the first place, or if we could still do lag, but it's not worth it. Like, it has advantages, but it's just not worth it for how, like, advantageous it is to... Let's see. Oh. I mean, that's not really fully fixing the problem, but I mean, it kind of helped. No, the B button's fucked. Bro, why is the B button fucked? And why is the A button... Oh, wait, no, the A button's blue because I'm holding it. Microsoft's Edge, true. Yeah, this is a bit fucked. I think I'm gonna have to decrease the intensity a little bit, bro. I mean, I could still make it better than its default. That's something. Is it? I have a Dreamcast controller and I didn't know that, because, like, I just didn't look, I guess. I like the Dreamcast controller. I mean, it's not great or anything, but it's like, better than I thought it'd be. It's, like, more comfortable than you think it is. The stick actually feels good. The buttons feel good. Like, I was shocked. It's still not a great controller, but, like, again, I was surprised. Look how they massacred my boy. My B button. Today, but it looks bad, but I need Roboto to send me his skin. He said he might be able to do that for me today. But for now, I think we just got this instead. God, it does not look that good, but... It's just, I like input display, though, it's cool. Bro, do you fucking remember that Lightning McQueen meme where it's like... Why don't you just pull it off? Pull off your skin.
So much destruction.
My Dreamcast controller is so yellowed. Like, dude, someone chain smoked around that thing, but its actual, like, physical condition is good. I would say something, like, I was thinking of ways to respond to that, and all the ways that I could think to respond to that would probably have, like, 10 people click off the stream, so I'm just not gonna respond to it. Alright, this is about as... I think, like, this is as good as I can make it. What about the smoothness? Oh, that's doing it. It makes it a bit darker, but... Okay, Okay, this is as good as it's getting. I can't make it any better than this. Okay, the B button's not that bad, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Why, you think I should decrease the size? I mean, it might be hard to, like, see the inputs then, though. I mean, like, I feel like this is not going to be too visible. Okay, you can kind of see what the sub-goal is, so I guess this actually works, this size. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for Roboto, because he's already made one, and it looks, it's very minimalistic, so it looks really good. it's just the buttons. Like, basically, it'll go with, the Bitgolas and the emotes. Like, it'll go there, and it should be, like, pretty nice. I think the buttons will probably be big enough, hopefully. Hopefully it won't be too big or too small. Oh yeah, you can't see my nitros. You can't see my nitros. Shit, bro. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to splice. I just couldn't help it. Yeah, I was having a hard time, because the amount of time you have to wait on the loading screen, like, especially if you learn both of them, like, the Shady Shoals one is, like, a longer load than the downtown one, so it, like, really throws you off. Like, I don't even think it saves that much time, really, to do it on buffer, does it? I don't even know if it's, like, worth... like, until, like, a higher level. Ooh, I golded. Ah, fuck. Making the actual window smaller, like, for you, makes it smaller on OBS. What's up, go-to guy? Okay, wait, hold on. Is the display too big or too small? Again, I can only make it so big, or else it'll just cover up the entire fucking... How is that too big? You guys are crazy. I thought it was too fucking small. Bruh. You people are craz. Big ass motherfucking display on the screen. Why, hello there, Lucy. So you're saying I should make it even smaller? Okay. How about that?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I think this is as good as it's getting. Oh yeah, you can see my input display for Rub It Up Skip, that'd be cool. Well, I got a lot of junk in my trunk, so... ratio. Did you like input display Rub It Up Skip? No video, no didio. How does it work? Like... what do you mean by that? Like, how do you, like, set it up? You put it into a device, and the device kind of splits into two, so one of it's kind of like a capture card.
You have to get.
It's getting fed into the PC and the console. So yeah, actually, yeah, it's literally a capture card equivalent, I guess.
Little guy, big stink.
There's no input delay. If it has input delay, it's not adding up to, like, a frame. Like, so I can't tell. So, there's no input delay, basically. To be fair, this shit was expensive. I didn't want to buy it because I knew that I would kill Hundo, like, after buying it, and I killed Hundo after buying it. When I finally caved. But it's just good for the fucking tutorial. And it doesn't just work on this console, either. It works on 360 and Switch. I'm sure I can find some use for that. And it works on, PS3 and PS4. Now, I don't see myself, getting good use out of those, but... the option's there. Oh yeah, I mean, I could still PB in Hundo, but I can't make it to the next minute barrier, so there's no point in continuing. Like, the run is already, like, really good. It would take a lot to PB. Like, it would take a big grind to PB by anything, so it's not worth it anymore. Like, when I say that the categories are dead, I just mean, like, all the minute barriers have been achieved, like, all the runs are really good and would take a long time to beat. Like, that's my version of, like, dead, I guess.
Something important just fell off.
$500? My setup is expensive, but it's not $500. All hope was lost, but then... Foreskin Liquor 69 revolutionized movie speedrunning by finding instant Neptune kill, and it saves 3 minutes. That run is so Sigma. You are 10 years old. 10 years of age. Alright, what's this fucking video? Alright, well I accidentally paused it, so I can't watch until...
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
I was born in 2015. I have so much nostalgia for the PS5. It has so many games.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
Alright, now let's watch this. Well, we are not allowing that.
Here comes the pain train.
Is it? What's coming out on PS5? Because I actually don't know. It does affect gameplay because it technically guides you on where to go.
They're just like giant dominoes.
Yeah, I mean, like, what you grew up with, like, obviously you're bound to have nostalgia for it, but, like... Yeah, the fact that there are gonna be people who have nostalgia for, like, Fortnite and shit, like, that's actually scary, dude. I'm not gonna be thrilled about that.
Train was still running around here.
Yeah, but, well, chests are bigger than manly, so it's more of an indication of... The point being that I think you took it too literal when I said, like, equivalent. Someone should come to my place and eat with me. Fish and chips. Date night. Go to the chippy. Order a large fish and chips. Consume. Holy fuck. Oh, I set up Hackathon, by the way. Hackathon is ready to go. Ready to go on Friday. It was actually quicker to do than I thought because, like, half the mods, more than half the mods were HMM compatible, so it was really easy to set them up. The only problem is that, like, from estimated playtime, the stream may be over 6 hours, so I might ditch a couple mods. But basically, well, I already have ditched a couple. I ditched, like, Now the Men Guitar Challenge and, like, one other one I forgot the name of. Oh, and, Nightmare Scenario as well. But I'm gonna use a wheel to decide what mods I play. I gave it a spin yesterday just to see if it was working, and it actually landed on Strawberry Lake, but I'll probably spin it, like, on stream to see what we're playing first. But yeah, I think I'll start the stream at normal time, like 4:30. Like, because if I start streaming earlier for that one stream, I feel like that might trip people up, so I feel like I should probably just stream at 4:30 still. Yeah, I don't have enough mods to just do a modathon. Like, I don't have enough stuff I haven't played.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's up to you.
What'll... Do exclamation list if you want to see. I think it's better to, like, not know, but I mean, if you want to know, I made a command, exclamation list. We're probably gonna be speedrunning the mods, by the way. Like, if I'm playing a mod and I'm missing, like, one extra, I'm probably just gonna move on, because, like, again, even if I somehow do everything in under 6 hours, then I'll just play one of my rap proto mods or some shit. Like, even if that happens, I have backup. So I think it's just better if I, like, not literally speedrun them, but just, like, if I'm missing a couple socks or a couple extras, like, I just don't care, you know? Like, I think that should be the approach. Some of the mods I downloaded just didn't come with a fucking SBI and I was like, bruh. You gotta give me SBI and I, bro.
Well, that was different.
He won't pay mods. Do you want me to pay Cotton an hourly wage, bro? Like, do you mean Twitch mods? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's like the older battle mods, like, for some reason, generally don't come with ionize. Or, they do come with ionize, but they don't have, like, they don't even skip menu on boot, and like they don't even take you to the levels. So you have to like, I had to check the INIs just in case. I'm not doing it in order, Cooper. I'm doing like a wheel decide, but yeah. Jesus Christ, that jump was fucking massive. It sucks I'm going on vacation on the Saturday and not the Sunday, because then I could have just done the stream on Saturday, but yeah. Don't worry, I'm forgetful too.
Oh boy!
Yeah, could you just, like, it literally just lands on, like, all the BFB ones. Like, in a row. Dude, I keep forgetting where I am. And dude, I got stuck. If you wait too long to get on the bungee hook, you get stuck in the target, so I just lost a bunch of time. Like, that was a double time loss.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, you can't see the text anymore, Koopa, but I have text that says no direct spoilers, though I already knew about that because somebody else had already said, but yeah. Just letting you know. Why does it do that? I don't know. It's quite common in all extras, like, I grab the extra, and then I go on the bungee hook, and I get stuck. Like, that happens unless you have, like, fucking task movement for, like, 2 seconds. I guess the target, like, hovers upwards, like, and it gets to, like, the absolute peak of its, like, height. So you get slightly stuck in it because it's, like, barely, like, yeah.
Coming through!
I'm not used to this route. The splits even tell me, I just don't read them anymore. When I'm expecting them to just say woof and stuff like that, like, yeah, no wonder I don't read them.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
You know too much. Mods, kill this guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Almost there.
Jumper, jumper, jumper,
Oh, that's fantastic.
Dude, I got bad RNG. You guys will know as well, if I miss a trick and I'm just like, oh, I pressed the A button and it didn't work. No, well, again, I think there's maybe like a frame of desync between... It's hard to tell for sure, but I think there might be like a frame of desync, but...
Patrick,
Yeah, maybe you'll still be able to tell.
to get to Shell's.
The click split. It's so weird now. I'm actually, like, constantly thinking about the inputs that I'm doing on the control. Like, because now, like, input display is, like, a new thing, I'm just thinking about my inputs, like, constantly. Because I know people will see them. It's, like, weird.
Do you have any free?
Pull over! I need to... Must smash crates! Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean... Well, that was different.
Purple command. And it just spews out some fucking your mum joke. Yes, careful, I hate every single one of you, TBH.
Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time.
That Raj one's actually fucked up, bro.
Ow, that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Ouch. Going down.
Dark cringe. How you like me now?
Sure, King. Ooh, that's a gold. That's a hundo gold as well. So I actually need to highlight that.
Go forth and prosper or something.
How tall are you, Wilcon?
Upsy daisy. Right.
Uh-huh. I thought you were gonna give an actual response then, but then of course you said fucking 20 feet. Fucking mini Godzilla.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Personally, I'm a little skeptical. Pardon my skepticism.
Go forth and prosper or something. Ow! That's giving up manliness, even in the corners. Up.
Good thing, dude, if I successfully got Spirit Boost, I would have just died. Because I would have had 1 health going in, and then that would have happened. Like, I got rewarded for fucking up a trick.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try.
Did I not press the A button? Did I not? Because I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty fucking sure I did.
Come out, wherever you are.
Pretty damn sure.
Ouch! Ouch!
No. No, unacceptable. I want an actual good run, not AIDS. I have limited time. I'm not continuing fucking actual trash.
Ouch! Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yep, knew it. Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. It's quite rare, but sometimes you get trampoline cucked and you press A and the game says no. We're one... Okay, how long have I been using this input display for? Like, 40 minutes or something like that? Like 40, 45 minutes? And I've already shown the game being unfair. That's... That's good. Ugh. If you're asking about this, I didn't have enough speed to ledge grab. I wasn't having that shitty time loss, and then, because I would have been, like, plus, like, 2 out of the segment, like, I just, not doing that, dude. Like, when I can be minus, like, I could be, like, minus 30 out of now the momentum not being fucking, like, plus 2.
Welcome.
Well, I'm not ledge grabbing the token, I'm like...
Never fear, good
I'm getting above the token so that I can drop on top of it, but I also bowl so I can push myself into the lava so I can skip the token animation.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, if I land on top of it and then bowl into the lava,
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
then yeah,
manager.
like, it saves like 4 seconds.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What's up, Pepper? Thank you for the good luck.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Back to No Cheese is probably one of my favorites. It's like low-key toxic, but it's like funny. It is not objectively the best. Although your mum is objectively bad in bed. Well, now she's a pro thanks to me, but she used to be terrible. Howdy there, Tara. Input display indeed. I'm doing pretty alright today. What about you? Another day, another run.
SpongeBob.
That's still one of my most used emotes. Like, I don't know what, like, the top most used emotes are at the moment, but it's probably, like... Well, yeah, the cat one, and then, like, back to no cheese, and then, like, girls kissing. Not sure after that.
A new path. No.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
What's up, Medla? Yeah, I mean, the people decide... Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic movie splits of history. Doing alright, that's good. I just wonder who he's going to face. I was actually rewatching old epic rap battles of history last night. For, like, I guess, like, nostalgia. Like, obviously when I was a kid, I didn't know who any of these fuckers were, so, like, I just kind of, like, well, not literally all of them, but, like, most of them I didn't know who they were, so. Like, I didn't get, like, any of the disses. But, like, it was just, like, I feel like a lot of kids, like, watched ERB and just, like, didn't get it, but, like, you understood, like, one or two lines, so you, like, whoever won in your mind was basically whoever, like, had the most lines that you could understand, if it felt like.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
With the
Plankton is...
Rubber just sent me the skin. I think we might be in business after this run. I just need to reset. Like, when I like, I'll sort out the skin. It'll be a big improvement, I think.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, honestly, Medler, I do not recognize most of those words that you're saying when they're strung together, but...
I'm feeling like more of a man.
I mean, yeah. God, this run sucks. God damn. What's Sonic World DX? Gen Alpha equivalent of Bubble Bass's order. If Bubble Bass's order was Gen Alpha, he would definitely ask for a Grimashik. And then I wouldn't understand, like, anything else he says.
A new path. Going up.
I'll take a double, triple D's. We serve food here, sir. Where are we going? We're going to have you put down. I'm driving to the vet right now to have you put down. That's where we're going. The end of the finish line, right? It's at the vet. Your days are numbered. I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. I think it's number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. I forgot the rest. And a large soda, I think, is at the end. Sigma meal, skibbity slicers. Oh, no, no. Sigma meal, skibbity slicers. Number 7, 2 number 45s, and a large soda. We sharing phone here, sir. Oh, yeah, one with cheese, yes. So you're telling me that when the customer took a bite, no cheese, this has never happened before. I can't believe it. Jesus Christ. Hello, Azul, what's up today? And thank you for the good luck from the both of you. I will apply that skin that I got sent after this run does. What'll it die to, you may ask? I don't know. He'll die to rub my dub skip. I feel like I don't even mind doing this shit this early anymore, because like I'm so used to it now. I'm so used to doing this shit, I think I just got numb to it. Just don't give a fuck, I'm doing this shit like fucking 8 minutes in, 9 minutes in, 10 minutes in, like I just... Input drops. I got fucked on a trampoline and now they're men, but like the game just does that sometimes, so I don't... Like, I don't suspect it being the input display. Dude, I had to use my Brook wingman. Like, dude, thank God I actually bought that shit. Like, so, you know, because I don't really use it that much. I was like, oh, was it really, like, worth it? Thank God I did, because my OG to 360 adapter, which, by the way, more expensive. It's more expensive, and it's more limited, because it only works with, like, a couple controllers, and it's only for OG. I was not supposed to do that. Like, that adapter works. Like, the pass-through works, but it doesn't register inputs on the PC. But luckily the Brook adapter does, so... Imagine, like, running Rap Proto and you, like, drop an input. I think that'd be the end of my life. No, I missed Rooftops jump skip in Rap Proto, bruv. It's over. Oh yeah, I need to highlight Rock Slide. Highlight Rock Slide. I think it was literally the last attempt, so... I'm 1,000,000% pilled. TBH. I kind of want this run to die so I can apply the skin, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe I could apply it in the middle of the run, but that's kind of like... I don't know if I'm that Krez. You know, I'll just jinx myself. I haven't missed sandwich out of bounds a single time today. Not once, because that's actually true. I haven't missed it once today. I don't think it's working. It's not working. It didn't work. Bro, how come this shit's working whenever I don't practice it? I swear to God. I didn't have time to practice. I was too busy setting up the fucking adapter thing. So I didn't practice. The only thing I practiced were, like, guest jumps and stuff. To, like, yeah, it was actually guest jumps and BBBH jumps, like, to see if the thing had input delay. That's all I did. The answer is no, by the way. It doesn't have any input delay. Yeah, and then it'll just die to, like, really basic lag clips. It'd be like, wah, wah, it worked in practice even though I didn't practice it today, wah. What the fuck is this? Oh, Dream versus... Okay, I've already seen that Wilcon. I'm ahead of the meme meta. Dream versus Rosa Parks. Begin. I've seen, like, every meme ever made. It's not even true. TikTok has these, like, brain rot exams that people do, where there's, like, 6 questions, and, like, you have to answer them in, like, a limited time. And, like, the lowest I've ever gotten on any of them is 1 out of 6, and that happened, like, once. But I still, like, sometimes it'd just be like, oh, what is this guy saying? I've literally never seen, like, I feel like the past, like, couple years, but especially, like, this year, are, like, the beginning of the end for me just not knowing, like, the latest memes. Like... I think that's when you know you start to become old, is it when, like, if you grew up, like, in meme culture, and, like, you knew, like, all the memes, like, if you're now seeing those AP brain rot exams, and, like, you have no idea what, like, half of them are, like, half the questions are even, like, you have no clue, never seen them before, like, that's, like, the beginning of you getting old, because, like, you guys, like, fucking, like, 9-year-olds, like, making memes now. No, I've seen Eminem versus IBS. My name is Eminem and I like to rap.
These just ooze macho.
Maury Calliope versus Coughing Baby is so peak. is like the funniest like meme rap battle ever. Thomas the Train versus Bob the Builder, epic rap battles of history. I see.
I found one.
It's not peak. Sad. No. Okay, an epic rap battle that you gotta watch, right? It's actually really good. It was in my recommended, like, ages ago. Look up Annoying Orange versus OJ Simpson. It's actually good. Like, it takes a little bit to get going. You just skip, like, 20 seconds or some shit. Or 30 seconds, but it's actually good. A lot of effort got put into it.
You have to.
What's up, Brightside?
Oh god, big stink. How much of a man do I have to be?
Dude, I thought of something funny as I'm trying to get up the fucking slide. God damn, this run sucks. It sucks my fucking willy.
Lock.
Annoying Orange versus a blender. I don't think the Annoying Orange will win that one, TBH. I feel like Annoying Orange is one of those things you grow out of, like, really quickly. Like everybody got attached to it, but, like, you grow out of it, like, pretty quick. Because, like, it is the same thing every time if, like, Orange, like, annoys people. And then, like, he annoys fruits and then they die at the end. That happens, like, every time. Well, I don't know if it happens now, but at least back then, that was what always happened. I see. Also, well, speaking of Annoying Orange, because it's in a similar vein as well, I feel like Fred is also the type of thing that you stop getting attached to after a small amount of time, but, like, when you're into it, like, when you were younger, like, you thought it was, like, the funniest thing ever. Like, I can't believe he was the #1 most subscribed YouTuber. That's, like, actually insane when you think about it. Because, like, yeah, like, you could argue that most YouTubers who have ever made it to #1, like, didn't deserve it or whatever, but, like, I feel like Fred especially is like, dude, he literally just, like, I don't know, he's just, like, high-pitched voice and he sometimes screams, like, I don't even, like, how the fuck did he become the #1 YouTuber? I guess he was the embodiment of just, like, classic YouTube at the time, but, like, like, just showing how simple your videos could be and still be successful, but I don't know.
I bet that propeller took the pull up.
You know that thing that people do where they just, like, watch every episode of a show? I should, like, watch every Annoying Orange video and, like, actually lose my sanity, and then I can upload it to YouTube. I can literally just, like, record myself having an unironic mental breakdown, and it'll get lots of views. Wouldn't that be funny?
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Here comes the pain train! Chugga, chugga, chugga.
My favorite thing about Reddit is when someone has, like, a problem to a solution and, like, the fucking post has been deleted, and all the replies are just like, thanks, this works. Why is your message deleted? Is that an auto mod thing, or are you just a dick? Also, how come, like, 25% of Reddit accounts are just, like, the actual accounts themselves get deleted in, like, within, like, 2 years? So, like, everybody deletes their Reddit account, bro. It's like... I see that a lot on TikTok and Twitter, where it's just like, what is this? Like, they go in the replies like, oh, what does this mean? But you could just, like, look it up. It would take, like, a roughly equivalent effort, and would prevent you from looking stupid, so it's like... I was actually prepping to do Revenue Skip. Evids. I have horse aids.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I got many seconds.
Dude, that Fogger was just, like, way off the edge. Hello again, Chief. What is up again? Hello there, I am Cheeks. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on today? At work, but trying to watch as well. Yeah, I've had people tell me before, like, oh, I watch you, like, during my classes. I'm like, how do you even get away with it? Will be soon. I'm going on vacation this week, so this is, like, my kind of final... This is my worst PB, even though it's still pretty good, so I'm trying to beat it real quick. Yeah, it's not hard to be green on these splits, until, like, Rub It Up 2, but, like, right after the split, it becomes easy again, like, in the next split after this one.
Oh boy!
That was a bit scuffed, but not gonna complain. Movie quarantine. Well, I have a video in the works. Like, I'm supposed to move to content creation after this. But, like, if that completely fucking flopped, then, like, yeah, sure, I'd probably come back. I don't know. Or if something gets found in the next, like, 2 weeks or something, that'd probably also make me come back. If it's, like, big enough. I did not say that, bro. Movie's been a bit dry for a while now. Even the last few time saves that have been found have mostly just been for, like, hundo. Yeah. Again, like, I mean, I never want to stop, but, like... I could keep this going for even longer, but, like, I just... Now's a good time. Now all the minute berries have been achieved, and, like, all my times are good. What's up, Crow? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Rubber sent me his input display skin, so it'll look a lot better, but I'm waiting for this run to die first. Yeah, he had to get his brother to send them because he's not at his PC. I don't think I want to upload so soon, but because it might fuck the other one in the algorithm. But I don't know. I've gotten 3 runs going already. Like, I'm actually playing good today. Just choking another man.
Patrick,
There's bound to be an online spelling bee.
to get to Shell.
Well, I mean, people can just cheat, so, like, maybe, maybe not. But that sounds like the world's easiest thing to cheat in. Yeah, don't worry, it'll look good after this run, and I need to apply a skin.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
There's a difference between chess online and, like, a spelling, like, I can literally just type in a word on Google, and then it'll, like, come up in the search engine. I bought it while I was still running Hundo. The reason why I didn't buy it sooner was because I just knew that that I was going to kill Hundo while I was waiting for it to arrive. I knew it was going to happen, so I delayed buying it. But then I decided to remake the no pause storage tutorial, so I just bought it anyway. And then I killed Hundo while I was waiting for it to arrive, which is exactly what I said would happen. Literally exactly what I said would happen.
Well, that was different.
So, yeah.
As for you, well, avoid those.
Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time. Going down.
I can see my rock from here!
I can see my cock from here. And my manlies are, like, slightly higher than last time, which doesn't make sense because I grabbed less stuff, but I'll take it. Patrick's favorite console will be like, wee.
This place.
The Wii's goated, to be fair. It's definitely one of the best consoles, TBH. It's definitely up there. Like, I know there's, like, just so many, like, stupid shovelware games on it, but, like, its upsides are way too good.
Upsy daisy.
Like, unironically, one of my least favorite things about the Wii is that you can't use the GameCube controller to navigate on the main menu. Because then sometimes I need to go and find batteries just so I can, like, boot up a game. Is kind of annoying. I know you can, like, if you have a modded Wii, I know you can change it so that, like, it instead, like, directly boots into whatever's on the disk drive, but I don't always want that, so it's like... You know.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Nah, my bath time PB is really good, and he played like perfect, bro.
Boing. That giving up management, even in the corners.
Yeah, preload is really good. I think there's even an option in preloader settings to, like, fix, like, like, filtering or whatever, so, like, your Wii games, like, look better and stuff.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Ouch! Ow! Up to Daisy! Victory!
See, I don't know if it's actually, like, doing anything to the disk drive, or if it's just, like... Okay, dude.
Ouch! Ow!
My mom always said,
Run number 1, fucked up Bash Gang and Quick Chris. Run number 2, fucked up, Quick Chris. I forgot to do Bungee Ball because I was too busy thinking about what I fucked up in the previous run. And run number 3, fucked up Monster Skip. I fucked up this split, and I've had a major mistake in every time I've been here today. Did I miss that? I don't know where the trigger is for that.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
Yeah, my favorite part is when you, hold up and then the game decides to go up left instead. That's my favorite part of the PS2 version.
that wasn't so tough. How much of a man do I have to be? Oh, no, no.
Joy-Con drift. Bro said first of all, bro said Joy-Con, also second, no, I'm not wrong. It's been, I don't know if it's in battle, but it's been proven in movie that the game naturally it has a naturally built-in left drift. On PS2. Which probably extends to the PS3 digital version as well, if I had to guess.
Bring him to.
Like, it got proven. Like, people tried holding D-pad up, and it still had a left drift. It's built in. Like, it's naturally built in.
That wasn't so tough. Stop throwing things at me! The manliness has fled.
I can't believe I'm already getting runs where I'm, like, struggling to have enough.
That's gonna smart.
Fuck you.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
I went too fast. Again, Punish being good at the game.
That's gonna smart.
So yeah, your options for, like, playing the game are either, like, have the world's worst loads, like, ever, and also have naturally built-in stick drift. Play on a version with infinite loading, still has slow loads, it looks fucking terrible, it sounds terrible. Half the levels are in 30 FPS. Doesn't have, like, proper lighting or anything. And it's like, and it struggles to, like, load cutscenes and music and shit. Or you play the Xbox version, which nobody owns, like, casually. Yippee! I grabbed that out of habit because of block boost. If you're doing block boost, you still want to grab that extra, that's why I grabbed it. Bro, no I do not.
Only Goofy Goo.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Anyway, Sunday driving.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
By the way, the reason why I probably don't sound pleased with this run is because it's not good. I'm not actually minus. My actual PB's a 2:15:42, which I can beat. I'm technically I'm able to beat it at the moment. Like, I'm on pace, like, barely, but it's just quite unlikely.
A new path.
But, like, it is possible, so, yeah. That's the important part.
No waiting in line for us.
Are you sure you know how to do it?
Why did I nitro?
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Super speed! Oh, this patty is starting to come apart!
Oh yeah, you can see what my stick input looks like when I do Sunday jump. That's kind of cool. You can watch it, like, every time I get it and every time I miss it, and you'll see there's, like, basically no fucking difference, and it still doesn't work. So, yeah. There's no way.
This is
359.
I didn't do that.
Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even get goop push. How the fuck did I get a 359?
gotcha.
Do you know how long I've been trying to get that gold for? Like, most categories I've played allow me to do Sunday the exact same way. So I've been playing a lot of, like, Sunday 1, like, doing it in the exact same way every time for months and months and months. It wasn't just Hundo, it was other categories too, and, like, I only just now got it, surprisingly. But, like, without Goob Push, I didn't think there was anything particularly special about that Sunday. It was just, like, it was pretty clean, but, like, that felt like the kind of Sunday that would give me, like, a 401 or something.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Like, maybe a full flat. Like, how the fuck did I get 350? And not just 359. I got, like, 359.7 or 8. Like, I don't know how I did that.
King me.
I'm quite confused. But that is yet another gold for the collection, I suppose.
Coming through! Must smash crates!
And that, my friend, is how we do things. in
Nice.
Bikini Bottom.
Was it hard to learn? Well, this run's, like, okay so far, and
And so
I golded Sunday, which I've been looking to do for a really long time. Like, I finally got 359 after all these months. Hell, over a year. I've been trying to get that time for over a year. Those jumps are terrible. Honk. Beep beep. Honk. Honk, honk. Honk. The humidity, yeah. Yeah, humidity is, like, really bad, yeah. Like, I swear, like, every, like, fucking, like, summer, it's always, like, the humidity, like, when you check on, like, BBC weather or whatever, it's, like...
Well, that was different.
The humidity will be, like... like, at least, like, 85%. It's usually, like, 90.
Sayonara.
Yeah, like, before I had AC, like, that was literally the game's fault. I didn't do shit. Like, before I had AC, I would just kind of, like, when I wasn't streaming, I would kind of, like, not wear very much. Just, you know, like, not wear a shirt or anything. Sometimes it was basically just, like, boxes.
Faster, faster! Coming through!
Yes, it was. In my opinion, though, it's worth it. I did get the most expensive one that the company offered. Honestly, the mid-range one seemed like probably better value for money, but whatever. I kind of forgot how much it cost, but I know it was quite a bit less than this one.
Oh boy!
But yeah, the answer is yes, but like they last like 15 to 20 years, so... Go fuck yourself. All of that because I missed one jump. Yes, I do want a 115 guess, thank
I
you.
wish this place had something to read. Bust! Smash!
They might, if you get it installed during like the winter or some shit, maybe they sell it for cheaper, I don't know. But I got mine done in, like, the spring. But again, you know, I went for the most expensive one, and nothing... They also charge additional fees if you need, like, extra shit done. Like, one of the spots, like, they gave, like, 4 spots that they said they could install the AC in, but one of them required, like, refitting a door, so that wasn't happening, and one of them required tearing down, the radiator, which would cause... And there's also, like, something to do with, like, house wiring or something, because if you need that done, it costs, like, £50 extra or some shit. Like, there's just a bunch of stuff I didn't understand, but we didn't need any of that done, basically. You got a landlord involved? Dealing with landlords, then they're probably gonna say no.
So much
You work in AC? Interesting. Yeah, like, if you... The funny thing is, right, if you know how to do it yourself, it's, like, way cheaper. It's literally so much cheaper, but, like, no one knows how to do that shit. It's risky as fuck. You should just get it installed, but the installation fee is, like, honestly the majority of the expense. But, like, it is not worth trying to do that shit yourself unless you actually, like, are in the business and know how to do it, I feel like. Hope he trips and falls in movie. That's not even possible, bro. How do you trip and fall in movie? That hasn't happened in months, by the way. Now it's happening because I'm on a time limit. What's up, Sim? And now I'm gonna proceed to not have that happen the next, like, 10 times I do this. As always. No, I soft-locked. I have yet to miss it, by the way. I have yet to miss it, by the way. There we go. I'm almost done. Yeah, you know what my favorite thing about this trick is how all the practice just, like, doesn't equate to how it works in a run at all. You know, I attempted it 3 times, and I did not miss it the first 2 times, and then I soft-locked the 3rd time. In practice just now, I attempted it 10 times in a row, and I only missed it once. So I got it 8 times in a row, then missed it, then got it, but the one time I missed it wasn't even a soft-lock. And that's the difference between doing it in practice versus doing it in a run. This is one of the most different tricks in the run, in the game, when it comes to, like, how it goes in practice versus how it goes in a run. I feel like a lot of things that you do in practice don't work as well in runs because of nerves or whatever, but, like, this trick is, like, especially bad for it. It's, like, really bad for it. Like... Yeah, like, I don't like... It's like it's later in the run than it is in Hundo, I believe.
Welcome.
Because of Rub-a-Dub and Gesk. Well,
Never
yeah,
fear,
Gesk's
good
length
kid,
isn't
Bikini
that
Bottom.
long, and also, like, it's partly negating BBBH length, but not entirely, so, like,
Adventure.
yeah, you get to Sunday 2, like, 9 minutes later or some shit. It's like 9 minutes later. Something like that.
It's a short slide from
Compared to
Adventure.
Hundo, so, like,
Not
that
bad.
reset point is even worse than in Hundo.
Manager coming through.
Well, there's also extras as well, so it's probably not actually 9 minutes, it's probably, like, 7 minutes. But, yeah.
A
Point
manager
being,
is
if you
always
reset there, it's even
prepared.
worse than in Hundo. And it's after, like, finally getting past Fake Ring and, like, you know. But it's just not worth doing guest jumps after Sunday. It's just not worth it because, like, that's just gonna add so much pressure when you're doing the fucking jumps. Like, if you miss Sunday jump, you kind of expect it because it's fucking Sunday jump. Guest jumps, like, you do, like, it's kind of fortunate to be able to do them this early, so, like, you just take it, you know? Like, you just want them out of the way, and you know, want the Fake Ring out of the way.
The manager is here.
Oh, I forgot to apply the skin. Because I got mad, so I was forgetting.
Excitement.
After this run, I'm going to apply the new input display skin, and it's gonna look really good, I think. After this run. Unless it also gets far and then I reset it and get annoyed again and distracted, but hopefully that doesn't happen.
Up to daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
A manager is always prepared.
Did you see that, all
Manager
extras in Hundo time save that Latte found, yesterday? It was pretty cool. You do, like, normally in Now Though Men, you bash boost off of one of those, like, rising and sinking platforms.
Hey.
And then you just kind of, like, after the bash boost, you just kind of walk up to the extra, grab it, and turn around. But, like, instead of, like, it's, like, a little before the small platforms, you just bash boost from, like, from before the platforms, like, a little before that. And then you can, like, jump up, like, to, like, the side. There's, like, a tiny bit of collision on the side of the wall, and then you can jump off that. And, like, saves quite a few seconds. But Latte said it's probably not RTA viable. Not that it matters to me anymore, I'm already done with the extras, but you know what I mean? Like, regardless, it seems to not be that viable. Alright, so how do I apply this shit? Retro Spy Skins. Alright, so how do I do this now? Custom skin path?
I forget.
Why did it not work? Hold on.
I prefer cotton, thank you. I don't know.
If anyone knows what this screen does.
Dude, how do I add a fucking skin? Fuck. Dude. Is it tied to 360? No. Dude, what the fuck? Bro. Oh, just replace the one in the Retro Spy Skins folder. Fuck, bro, where's the Retro Spy Skins folder? Oh, fucking hell. Hold on, bros, give me a sec. Alright, so it'd be... Yeah, program files... Retro Spy... Skins... Let me close this real quick. Alright, so just check it in. Wait, hold on.
Can you hear me now?
I delete this. And then I chuck this in. And then I reopen Retro Spy.
Stuff here?
And then Retro Spy opens. Why isn't it opening? There we go. And then we go back to OG. There we go. Alright. Let me, fuck with this for a sec.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy! Stuff!
Look at that. That's much better. So now... Emotes... Donegal... It's still a little, like... It's a little small, kind of, but, like, not really. It's like... How does that... I think that looks good, right? I think. Let me, like... Yeah, I think that's probably as good as it's getting. Let me get... Hold on, I have a ruler on the desk. Let me measure, like... Okay. I think that is about even. So, why is there a big, thing in the corner? You see that? The input displays in the top left? Why is that there? Because I don't know why that's there. Well, it's gone now. So, there's that.
What now? I forget.
The only problem is that one of the buttons looks a bit like...
Can you hear me now?
It's like keyed out for some reason. I need to like... Yeah, why is it fucking like... You see that? One of the buttons is fucking purple for some reason. I don't know why it is.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Wait!
Is it not color key? Is it fucking chroma key? Hold on, let's remove color key for a sec. Is it chroma key?
My mom always
No, that's
said,
not it either.
"Can't
Fuck,
say
dude.
anything
Why is it
nice about
fucked?
someone. Don't blow your nose into your hand."
I think this is the best I can do, but one of the buttons is still, like, fucked. Shut up. That sucks, dude. I don't know how to fix that.
Strange. It's too quiet.
No, I have a separate filter. It shouldn't even be showing any purple in the first place. It should be black. Like, I have a separate filter on the actual, like, input display thing itself. That's the thing, though. I think this is as good as I can get it. Right now. Is just one of the buttons being basically invisible. Which button okay, it's right shoulder button. Yeah, it's right shoulder button. Do I do anything with right shoulder button? I don't think I do, right? I don't think it does anything in this game. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter, but it's just kind of like, bruh. Also, what's up, Fireball? I love getting viewers for cheap. It's the best thing ever. Anyway, so yeah, look how good this is now. Like, it's still, like, a little small, but, like, you can see, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I think the Y is a bit bright. Is it? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you can't fucking read it. It's really bright. How to fix? Because I'm 594 right now. What if I, like... There we go. That's better. It's a lot more visible now. So, well, even A is, like, a little... Oh, but then I make it too dark. This is about as good as it's probably going to get. And then... Oh, wait. I'll make it dimmer this way, and then I'll make it brighter this way. Oh, but it fucks the saturation, though. Yeah, I don't think it's getting any better than this. It's still... I mean, A and Y is still bright, but, like... Okay, yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I think this is good for now. It's pretty cool. Looks very nice. A lot less clunky, and you can even see, like, how much I'm pulling the trigger. That's pretty nice.
Welcome.
Never fear,
Deadlock?
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Is that like a game or something? A movie?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It kind of works like a capture card.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Where, like, one input is just like a pass-through, and the other one, and the other one goes into the PC.
Always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It was really cheap and small, so, but the imports were fucking expensive. No, I haven't seen that limbo.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Bruh. I haven't played Dota or Smite, TBH.
Welcome.
Don't really think they would be my thing, personally.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They made, CS2, like, recently, didn't they?
Job for a manager.
Although I think that game's like a year old now. Yeah, I think it's like a year old, right?
Manager coming through.
Well, that's good that you're enjoying it. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Indeed, Carden. Some of the colors and stuff are a bit off. I had to make it, like, darker so you could see A and Y, but yeah, I'd probably need, like, exact, like, I'd probably need to steal Rubber's exact, filters for it to look right, but for now, I think this looks pretty good. As good as I can reasonably get it, I would imagine. And I'm glad, like, dude, I was worried that the input display, it would look, like, too small. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good, right? I think the buttons are about good size and stuff. It's very minimalistic. It's very nice. I like it. The only problem is I have to remove my bit goal and my emotes, but what are you gonna do, bro? I can't fit everything on the goddamn screen. Without letters? Maybe? I don't know.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
I don't know,
Bikini Bottom.
TBH.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Having fun in my hobby.
Another day in the life of a
Anti-speedrunning.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I think it's just a bunch of images.
A manager is always prepared. Kabam!
You'd probably just, like... You'd probably use, like, a... You know, like a color detector or whatever? You'd probably use that and then, like, brush up where the letter is with, like, that
Manager
color.
coming through.
Or maybe you... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you'd go about it. Oh yeah, I need to check if this shit's actually synced to the frame. I forgot to do that.
Hey.
Hello, Jess. Thank you for the good luck.
I'd like to wake up now. Can't swim.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like it as it is, but it's just that A and Y are a bit bright. Like, it's hard to see the letters on them. How did that go? Yeah, I haven't got my eyes tested in, like, years, because, like, I know they're gonna say I need glasses and I can't be asked. Short-sighted, colorblind... Colorblind? Did you say you, like, is this news to you? Or did you already know? My vision's gone, like, slightly worse over the years, Carden. I just, like... When I got my eyes tested in 2019, they said, like, I theoretically could have a prescription glasses, but there's no point because, like, you would barely need anything. So I didn't get it done, and then, ever since then, it's just gotten slightly worse. Like... Like, I've, as of, like, a couple months ago, I've been beginning to see, like, the tiniest blur on fucking subtitles with my anime, bro. Like, on my 50-inch TV, like, I'm really far away, but, like, I'm beginning to see, like, the slightest blur, even on, like, that. On big fucking subtitles. Shit just be blurry in it, true.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Contacts seem way too annoying.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
They're kind of gross. I would feel like I would forget to take them out. And it'd just be a pain in the ass.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But yeah, unfortunately, I think I got my dad's side when it comes to... My dad used to have literally perfect... He had 20/20 vision or some shit, like, it was like, basically perfect. And, now his glasses are so strong. They're so strong.
Hey.
I know someone who used to wear glasses, and then, like, he didn't have to wear glasses anymore because his eyesight, like, I think it fixed itself. Is that even possible? Because, like, I mean, apparently it's possible because that, like, he doesn't even wear contacts. He just have... When he was really, like, when he was, like, fucking, like, 7 or something, he had to wear glasses. And then when he was, like, 12 or whatever, he didn't have to wear them anymore. What's up with that? Free eye protection. I don't have to, like, push them up and stuff. Doing this at, like, a fucking anime character, like, every 10 minutes. I don't want to do that, bro. I'd be like, Well, actually, she's 1,000 years old. Funny you should say that. Yeah, shit does look scary. I wouldn't get that done personally, unless I was, like, literally going blind. Like, I was just, like, I was actually, like, even glasses couldn't save me anymore and I needed the surgery, then obviously, yeah, but... That's quite extreme. Most people probably don't need that. I mean, what's stopping your eyes from just, like, getting fucked again anyway after the surgery? Like, after it's all done, like, years go by, what if it just starts happening again? I don't think it's worth it for, like, the amount that it costs, then, unless, like, you literally need them. Or you're, like, rich as fuck, obviously, but yeah. I feel like the way that I, like... The way that I kind of sit, though, I kind of, like, naturally, like, I don't really... I think correct posture would be, like... If I was, like, this or something, like this. But I'm kind of, like... I move my neck forward, it's tilted a bit. Because my neck is, like, slightly tilted, I think the glasses would like, fall off. I'm not sure. Dude, how come, like, every fucker needs glasses now, by the way? Like, I swear more and more people need glasses. It's like a fucking, like... The word's gonna sound harsh, but I don't know what else to call it. Like, it seems like some kind of, like, genetic mutation sort of thing, where it's like, people's eyesights are getting worse. And then, like, people with bad eyesight then are more likely to breed and then have a kid, and then the kid is even more likely to have fucked eyes. And then it just passes on, and it just keeps going like that, it just keeps getting worse and worse. That's what it seems like to me. Slices your cornea. Fuck that, bro. You made it sound as bad as possible. The word slice seals the deal for me personally. But goddamn. God motherfucking damn. Oh yeah, you have to like... I think you have to basically be blind for like a week or something, and you can't be exposed to really like any light. You gotta be miserable for like a week or two, while it like... I guess that's the time to get into YouTube or podcasts or some shit, because what else are you gonna do? Like, you can't see anything, so it's like... You're listening to fucking podcasts. Yeah, no, staring that down would be really scary, dude. Like... Had to wear glasses since I was like 5. Yeah, see, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of better. Like, if you have to wear glasses eventually, I feel like it might be better to have to start when you're younger compared to when you're older, because people know what you look like without glasses, you know what I mean? Imagine if I just started streaming, like, wearing glasses. It would look very wrong. But if the first time I showed my face, I was already wearing glasses, then you wouldn't really think twice about it, right? It just creates, like, I guess, like, some awkwardness. Which makes me think it might just be better if you... Like, it's annoying, but you'd be used to it by the time you're an adult. So I feel like it's probably just better then. I mean, I feel like practically everybody needs glasses eventually, but yeah. I don't think my granddad needed glasses, actually. Did he? I don't think he did. Yeah. Again, I don't think I'm willing to wear contacts. I think what I would do probably is like wear glasses except for when I'm streaming. I think that would be I think that's probably what I would do. Also, yeah, glasses are expensive. Shit costs 500 billion quid. Dude, I remember one time in Dodgeball, one of the kids, like, fucking threw the thing, like, full force in my friend's face, and it broke the glasses. Absolutely fucked them. Bro could not see. Luckily, it was last period, so it didn't get in the way of the other work, but yeah. No, I mean, well, that kid was just an asshole in the first place, but yeah. No one, well, I say no one liked him. Most people, a lot of people did not like him, but yeah. Dude, it was so weird, like, he was a Christian, and his mom was a Christian, and his mom was the art teacher in the school. But, like, not only did he smoke, but he also, like, got a girl pregnant, so they had to, like, marry. So he got married at 16, because you can get married at 16 here with, parental consent. So, yeah, he got married at 16. Dude, one time I walked past him, he brought it, like, when he was done with school, he came in, probably because his mom still worked at the school. Because he was in, like, he didn't do A-levels. And, I walked past him, and he was just carrying a fucking baby in his hands. Like, he was just literally just carrying a baby in his hands. And that was when we were 17, so... Yeah. Imagine your dad or your mum being, like, 16 years older than you. That's so weird, like... Like, when they're 30, you're 14. Like, that's how little of a gap there is. Like... When you're 18, they're, 34. His downfall should be studied. I don't even know what he's up to these days. Constantly being told there was nothing wrong. Yeah, sometimes the doctors and all that, they just tell you a bunch of BS sometimes, bro. Sometimes it's just a bunch of BS.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't think he'd make for a good parent, but maybe he's turned his life around, I don't know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
Yeah,
day
considering
in the
some
life of
people
a
have a kid at
manager.
like 30 and some people never have a kid at all. Hold on, I gotta calculate how old Jam is. He's old as fuck. Hold on, let me think. He's like pretty close to turning 28, right? Yeah. He's pretty close to 28. I have to buy him a birthday present in a couple months. He wants a kid, but not like now. He wants one in like a couple years, but yeah, like...
Manager coming through.
Crazy. I think he wants to like build up money and stuff before having... And like a couple more years of like... You know, a quiet life.
Hey.
But I don't plan on ever having kids, like... Do you know how many videos I see on TikTok where people are like... I'm like 50, I never had kids, and I'm not sad about it at all. Like, people who didn't have kids just in the long term just usually seem happier. They have more money, they have more free time, they just mentally and physically look healthier. I don't want to, like, when I'm 30, I want to go traveling. I want to go traveling across the world, bro. I don't want to have to not travel because my stupid little son Daniel fucking... He's fucking causing trouble in school and I have to go to the after-school parents meeting or some shit, bro. Fucking stupid Daniel. Fuck you, Daniel. You know what I mean?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Nah, I need a GF, but I need a GF that'll play like Fortnite with me and stuff.
Well, not manager.
I'll go hard.
Manager coming through.
Tomboy GF that plays Fortnite with you and says what the Sigma. Holy.
A manager is always prepared.
Damn Daniel. Dude, I don't think I could be trusted, like, to have a kid anyway. I'd probably call him Daniel just so I could say damn Daniel. Like, there is a high chance that I would do that. I can't be trusted.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
She was a Fortnite girl, he was a movie man. True. It'd be weird now to, like... Like, it'd be weird if, like, speedrunning was, like, part of my life for a really long time, and then when I finally, like, got a partner, like... It was, like, after I'm done with all this, so, like, they like, don't know, like, they didn't see... Like, my grind, you know what I mean? That'd be weird. This shit's taken up so much of my life, so just not being part of that is, like, strange, I guess. Input display looking fresh. Indeed it is. I was about to thank you, but I didn't even fucking make it, so it's... But yeah, it looks pretty good. Fake any more runs. Don't worry, I faked some runs yesterday, nobody noticed. Dad, why'd you name me Daniel? You'll know when your oldest son. And then everybody just starts saying damn Daniel to him, and he has no idea what's going on. Like, all the fucking, like, the now boomers, I mean, like, in the future, like, the present, like... Because then Gen Z will be, like, boomer age. And then you'll just be, like, a bunch of, like, boomers at the fucking table. Just being like, damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. And poor Daniel will have no idea what's going on. Holy shit, jump the fucking thing. I would so buy him white Vans. I would so buy him white Vans. I actually, dude, I literally cannot be trusted.
Welcome.
It'd be so, it would be just way too tempting to call him Daniel. Now, the question arises, though. What if I have a daughter? What do I name her? I don't think there's anything funny I can name her. So I think she's off the hook. Then we will have a second child, and statistically it'll be a boy, and then I can call that kid Daniel instead.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Or maybe, like, I find out in future, I'm like... What's the word? Like, infertile or whatever? So you can't have kids. And then, you just adopt a kid, and then I'll pick a boy and call him Daniel. It's just like, his name's like Ryan or something, and just call him Daniel. That's fucked up. I don't think you're, like, is that, like, morally wrong? That's probably morally wrong. Just fucking, like, his name's like Sam, and I just like scribble it out on the adoption papers, like literally scribble it out and write fucking Daniel. That's fucked up, bro. Fucking...
I'd like to wake up now.
Goop. Like the goop from Mario Sunshine. You gotta be really careful when picking your kid's name because you don't want them to get made fun of. Like, you can't call your kid, like, Ray or whatever. People call him gay, so, like, you can't do that. Jack and Daniel. I see. Wonder if that was on purpose. I feel like Goop, like, maybe the kids today aren't this brain rotted, but they might call him Goon. So, like, it might be best to avoid that name. Legally change my last name to Griffin, and then get a kid and name him Peter. Fucking Peter Griffin. and he's fucking fat. Fucking fat-ass child named Peter Griffin. And he wears a fucking white shirt, and green fucking trousers, and brown shoes. Yes! He wears fucking brown shoes, green pants, fucking buttoned fucking white shirt, and he wears glasses. And I dye his hair brown. Oh my god.
That's right. Start making me money.
and when he's like 4 years old, I teach him to say frickin' sweet. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait, does Peter wears brown shoes, right? Hold on. Peter Griffin. Yeah, he wears brown shoes. But He's never gonna have his hair long. It's just fucking... Oh my god. Okay, he's gotta wear a belt as well. He's gonna look exactly like him. He's like little fucking Peter Griffin. He's like 8 years old. Like, teacher's doing fucking... Just doing the registers, like... Peter Griffin? And then he goes... Hey, Lois. Fucking hell. Is that a fake transparent Peter Griffin image? What is up with these fake transparency images on Google Images, bro? Thank you, Dolce. I think it looks... Well, Rubber made it, but I think it was pretty good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Anyway, if I ever legally change my... Didn't someone change... Didn't a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or someone change their last name to, like, Minecraft?
Just another day.
I should do that, but, like... Griffin. It's all coming together, dude. One of them is gonna be, like, one of the kids is gonna be named Daniel, the other one's gonna be named Peter. Like, it's over. It's fucking over.
This is a job for...
Yeah, I had to buy a thingy. It kind of works like the equivalent of a capture card.
A manager is
Yeah, Pepper, that's the reason why I bought it, honestly. It was for the tutorial. It's going to be fucking late. Also, my little Peter's gonna get into alcohol when he's 12. Maybe I shouldn't say that. That's... I meant, like, without me knowing.
I'd like to wake up now.
This is the run that kills the game. True. I kinda need a piss. I should probably piss after this run. Oh my god, he works at a brewery. There has to be one guy out there whose name is Peter Griffin. He has short brown hair, wears glasses, like thin glasses. He's fat, white shirt, green pants, brown shoes, black belt, and he doesn't know the Family Guy exists. Or like he only found out because people were like making fun of him for looking like Peter Griffin. And he works at a brewery. Dude, there has to be one fucking person on this planet who like fits all of those. There's gotta be. Eric Cartman, dude, he needs to be like 2 foot. Like 2 feet tall. And he'd have to be like really fucking fat, but I mean maybe. You can make it work. No, kitty, this is my puppy. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. Wilcon, how do you spell few, like P-H-E-W? And then how do you say wops? How do you say wops? Oh, easily no pull storage. No pull storage is peak.
SpongeBob.
Like, all extras is, like, sick. But SD-102 has, like, nothing going on. There's no guest jumps. Repeating the movement for the beginning of Plank Area 2 sucks. Well, not I mean, you do it a bit differently, but yeah, just, like, having to load into that area twice is stupid. The chance of the game crashing in Neptune is stupid. And, some of the extras are really AIDS, especially when the category is, like, that short. Bro, should I pay? I don't know, click now. If someone held... Oh yeah, I've seen that meme. You are the first person to ever misspell A. It took more characters to type it like the word R than just using like the letter A. It took more characters. You just said P is next Tomo, and you tell me it's not that bad. You know, speaking about Peter Griffin is reminding me of Family Guy. This is like when Peter had to repeat the 4th grade. You're gonna have to do that. It's over. I don't remember you misspelling anything in your mods, if that's of any use to you, if you feel better about that.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, like Wilcon when he writes like the most beautiful piece of literature like ever conceived in his English test. But like every other word is spelled wrong, so you get 0 points.
Plankton.
Point and laugh! What's up, Toba? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today?
Boing.
I keep like, I still get these little moments where I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go get the extra, and then I'm like, oh wait, no I don't. Like, I keep angling myself for the extra in 3K, it's really weird. I'm having a weird issue with my Y key. It likes to either double press or not press at all. It's still, like, it's, you know, like, it's still single press Y, and, like, it, you know, it works sometimes, but, like, I don't know, like, it's also double pressing a lot, and just, like, just not registering the input at all. Like, those two things combined are happening, like, almost as often as how much Y is just working as intended. It's kind of annoying. Fucked up in the crib playing movie. I want to try Dr. Perky. I don't know if it sucks. I must try the Dr. Perky. Fucked up in the crib eating Doritos.
A new path. Whoa.
A day after you bought it, bro? How the fuck is that even possible? What did the manufacturers do to that keyboard? Fucking smashed it or something, bro. Like, threw it at the fucking wall. Repeatedly. Well, I don't know about any Dr. Perky, bro, but Dr. Pepper is pretty good. People fucking hate on Dr. Pepper. It pisses me off, bro. It's a good drink. I put Dr. Pepper in, like, B tier. Like, it's not bad at all. I used to have a problem with, like hitting my keyboard out of frustration, so... Yeah. I haven't done that with this keyboard. So, how long did it last until it started doing shit? About 4.5 years, which isn't that bad, I suppose. But, like, it's not like I hit it or anything, so I don't know, like... I still feel like it should have lasted longer than that. Like, why is it the Y key? Not enter, spacebar, like, the E key or something, you know, something a bit more common, I don't know, like, the Y key is not even, like, pressed that much, like, I don't know, that's weird. Why the Y key? It seems like it's more, like, coincidence rather than, like, me, like, wearing out the key, you know? I mean, I like Dr. Pepper, but, like, I don't know, I don't think it's, like, S, like... I just think it's like, it's pretty solid. Like, I wouldn't cry if I had to drink it, because it's like the only soda in the house, but it's not really like my, like, yeah, definitely. Like, when you're in the mood for a Dr. Pepper, it tastes really good, but like, honestly, if I could only have one soda for the rest of my life, it'd probably be like, either Mountain Dew, or like, either Mountain Dew, like Pepsi Max, or like, maybe one of the Fantas, maybe. Like, I don't think I'd pick Dr. Pepper. I got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system. The salty pot, yeah, like salty shit is just gonna make that, is just gonna make it bussin'. Though every time I go to the cinema though, I have a Tango Ice Blast. Shit's bussin'. I mean, I drink like half of it before the movie actually starts, but that's besides the point. You have to take a shit every time you drink Dr. Pepper? Or are you talking about Cherry Coke? That's weird, Omega. I don't think I've had that problem. The Dr. Pepper from, Popeyes is kind of nice. It's like syrupy. Oh. I forgot about that part. I'm a fake fan. Fuck. I got that movie in my system. Movie in my system. Movie in my system.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
My grandparents, we'd usually show up to their house maybe like twice a month or something on like on one of the Sundays, like. They would keep, like, they would buy like Tango and Fanta and stuff, but they would like keep it in the cupboard and it would get lukewarm and it had already been opened and it would be there for months and like, it just got to the point where it genuinely like tasted like it was just off. While also being lukewarm and completely flat, and I'd sometimes still drink it. Kind of gross thinking back to it, bro. What the Sigma? Don't worry, I mean, any kid born now is absolutely gonna grow up saying what the Sigma, like, you can't get around it. Yay. You saw those inputs. You saw the inputs that got me to a bonk. You saw the bonking inputs. And now I'm embarrassed. You know my shame. I can't even be like, oh yeah, the controller was like acting up. But you just saw the inputs. Like, unfortunate. I only got it today, Tilbert. I would have added it sooner. And again, on the day, not the day back, but maybe like the next stream back, maybe I'll play like Mashup or something so I can still get some use. Who knows? Why does bro hold diagonally when turning? I don't know, habit? I mean... Rub-a-dub and stuff, like, the sliding levels kind of make you... Yeah, I'm blaming it on the sliding levels.
There's the edge of town.
Now when I fidget with the controller, you can see me do it. Like, I'm just doing this, and you can see it. I just sometimes hold up by fucking, I don't know, bro, fucking, Am I already getting bullied? Fuck. Holy fucking gold! Someone send that to Glad Jonas right now. That wasn't even that good. Like, I could get like 2 211s and kind of... Yeah, I can get like a 942 probably.
I'm not feeling like a
Questionable driving inputs. Hey, bro, I don't see you getting a 252 in Sunday driving, so fucking leave me alone. You couldn't even see his inputs. I used to have world record in a Shaw driving mission. Wasn't it like catch-up logic or something? Like, I think you told me before, yeah. Did I fucking... I don't know what that mission is like now, but apparently I used to do it really risky, according to what people, like... I used to, like, what people would do is that they drive, like, really far back to, like, build up speed. But, like, I didn't really, like, I did do that, but, like, not much, and people thought I was, like, really risky for that, but I don't know, I mean, it worked a lot of the time, I don't know, I thought it wasn't that risky. I'd assume now it's easier with, like, a higher frame rate, though. Yeah, don't you, like, kind of bounce off the wall and, like, hardly lose any speed, and then, like, you're, like, angled to grab the packet? Easier, really? Damn. I thought it would have been... Did you know gaming? I did not know gaming. Gaming?
I found one.
Rub-a-dub scap with input display.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Holy.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
You hate me so much, Cotton. You want to see my demise?
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
I see, Tilbert.
How much of a man
The more you know.
Dude, I need my fucking piss.
It's okay, the rum will die now that we're men anyway. Now that we're Jeff.
The gates are locked.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here for a last stream, Cotton, but I need to complain about Weenie 2 again. I did it twice. I did Weenie 2 twice yesterday. I got, like, a 252 and a 251, I think. And in the 252, I didn't make any mistakes, and in the 251, I fucking bonked. And then, when I did it the second time, I got, like, two 250s. And there was nothing wrong with those, but they were, like, just as good as the 252, so it's like, what's going on? I'll never understand Weenie, dude. Like... Was forced to microanalyze Weenie. I don't wanna win.
There's a key. You only need one more key.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, just do this nitro path, and like, yeah. I forgot I have to bring up fourth lap glitch. I don't really ever see it anymore. I feel like fourth lap glitch is like completely impossible on this version. It probably is impossible. We saw it on Palo G like once, but like the remainder of it is just like 360. Dude, I'm still salty about that one. In 2019, I was like slowly getting back into movie because I was like... I hadn't quite found out about the mind-body prescription yet, but I was kind of like... getting... Like, I was starting to build up, like, being able to play games again, and... I would just run a bit of Frogfish, and like, I just would have gotten world record, like, I just would have. But I had so much height, specifically because I was on PAL 360, that I missed the final Weenie key. Lost like 3 or 4 seconds, and I missed world record by 1 second or 2 seconds. Either way, I lost more than how much I missed world record by more than how much I lost. Less than how much I lost from Weenie, from being on... Well, and that's not even factoring, like, the slower loads and, like, stuff like that.
Mindy was right. They knock over a bone.
Here comes the pain train!
They're just like giant dominoes.
If only I knew, like, how much I was getting held back in the day from being on PAL 360. Like, yeah, like, two-framing those tokens on OG would have been terrible, but if I had, like, already imported an NTSC 360, like, I would have had, like, mid-128 or some shit. I think we know very little about Philips, because I feel like a lot of people either have Thompson or Samsung A, so it's like I don't even have a Philips, but it should be like in between Thompson and Samsung, as in it should still probably be bad, but not that bad. 360 has faster loads than OG in this game, but OG has faster driving and superior lag tech. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys about the spider last night? Well, I did it in my server actually, but yeah, there was a big spider. And like, I walked past it, I was very close to it without knowing initially. Like... What's ironic about it is that I just got off the PC, like, I bought spider traps for when I'm on vacation. I bought spider traps, and then literally, like, a minute later, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go grab my AirPods and then bring them back up, because my charger was upstairs. I was like, I'm gonna bring my charger, I'm gonna grab the AirPods, and then go back upstairs, and then I'll charge the AirPods. So I went down the stairs, already walked past the spider without knowing it, grabbed the AirPods, tried to walk back upstairs, and it was a really big spider just, like, on the wall next to the door.
How was that for you?
The spider tier list. I think a factor as well is how much I had to interact with it, or how bothersome was the spider. That spider was problematic because my dog fucking sniffed it or something, so it like ran behind the PC, and then my mum couldn't find it, and then I had to give her my torch and she still couldn't find it, and then I had to go in the room as well, and then I had to like... And then I saw it next to the wires, and then I had to tell her, and then she didn't see it, and I was like, look, it's literally right there, and then I had to close the door, and I wait for her to get it, and yeah, basically, like, it was quite the distraction, and it was quite stressful, so... And it was very big, not, like, absolutely gargantuan, but it was, like... It's probably, anyway, it had, like, 7 legs, but it could move fast, and it's probably, like, 8 here, I don't know. Fuck no, dude. Here's the thing, right? Think about how many spiders have been in this room. Imagine if I never got rid of any of them. Can you imagine how many fucking spiders would be in this room right now? Imagine how much breeding would have happened. Like, imagine how many spiders, like, those... But even the original spiders, they'd all still be in this room. They'd all still be here. All, like, 20 plus of them I see every single September, like, they'd all still be here, probably. This place would be the most spider-infested fucking house in the world. We're not doing that. I don't know how to describe how big it was, but it, like, when his legs were fully spread out, it was quite big. Anyway, welcome back, Lucy. Die. Thank you, iPie. Thing is, I had a very similar spider experience like a week ago, where basically the same thing happened, except the spider was like behind one of my monitors.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still
Bad
running
game.
around here?
The spider was behind one of the monitors, and but like pretty much the exact same thing happened. Took several minutes to kill, couldn't find it, it was all around the desk. Like, That one was kind of even worse. I don't know how big the spider was exactly, but it might have been about as big. And it was even closer to me, but I just don't like the thought that I, like, walked past it without knowing that it was there, you know what I mean? Did I tell you guys one time I was done playing Fortnite, and I had, like, a little beaker. I had a beaker on my desk because it was with my old air conditioner thing, and you use water, if you remember me refilling it in the middle of streams. When I was done playing Fortnite and I turned my PC off, I turned the PC off, I got out of my desk, and I just saw it, like, inside the beaker. Like, it just decided to go in there. Like, there wasn't a lid on top, it just went in the beaker. And who knows how long it was in the desk for. But, yeah, it was walking along my desk and went in the beaker. No, it was for my air conditioner thing. Bath time with Chris, exclusive streamer after this category. No.
Bring 'em to me.
That is probably an accurate number. I've seen 5 this month that were, like, notable. A couple of them were kind of small, but I had to, like... One of them was literally, like, on the toilet. Like, I had to interact with it. And it was, like, a little bigger than I would have liked. For me to, like, not feel uncomfortable, like, having to deal with it at all. If I felt uncomfortable dealing with the spider, then it gets put on my list of... Like, I've been tracking spiders the entire year, and so far there's been, like... And those are the ones that I've personally had to, like... deal with. Like, there have been spiders, like, in the kitchen that my parents had to... And I never had to even see them. I'm not even counting those. It's just the ones that I had to, like, interact with. And it's still, like, 20-something. And it's August. And I never leave the fucking room. I never leave this goddamn room. And it's still, like... Still been, like, over 20. Shub Lucy. When Showdown Part 4 comes out, the world will know. My luck. And the thing, they won't even see, like, those OU games I play. Like, all the screenshots I send you in OU. Like, where I get... Like, people genuinely, like, they don't believe that I'm unlucky. They don't believe I'm unlucky. Lucy would know better than anybody if I'm lucky or not, because we played so many games of Pokemon. And she herself said, right, that I am naturally unlucky. She said it. She fucking said it. She literally said it. And she would know better than anybody. And it's not even coming from me, because you could argue I have negativity bias or whatever. She was going in as a neutral party, and she knows that I'm naturally unlucky. She literally knows, and she's admitted it, so... How are these people, like... And then people still won't believe me, probably. The people who say I'm not naturally unlucky probably won't watch the fucking Part 4 of Showdown, so... This chair does creak a bit. Not Chocolate Creek, though. Yeah, see, exactly. And all the screenshots I sent, dude, yesterday, you could not believe it, dude. I got like 5 games in a row with, like, absolutely abysmal luck. Like, not against Lucy, but, like, I would miss the 85% accurate move and then immediately get crit, and then the opponent hits, like, the 60% hypnosis or whatever the fuck, like, kind of stuff like that. Like, fucking actual bullshit, dude. I got lucky, like, once. In, like, all those games, I got lucky, like, once, where I got a really crucial Ice Beam crit that won me the game, and I was, like, the luckiest, like... That was after the 4, like, horrible games in a row. And, like, my accumulative luck was, like, worse than, like, the... Like, it didn't make up for the luck I had, the bad luck.
Well, that was different. When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Yeah, we played a lot. But Lucy won't do, like, actual OU games with me, so because then they'll be more skill-based, and then I actually have a chance of not winning 80%, of not losing 80% of the matches.
Do you have any free?
Yeah, second channel vid. I actually recorded a video recently for the second channel that I gotta upload soon. It's actually, it's just like, it's a meme. It's not a slop live. I've already peaked with slop live, but it's like a meme. Jesus Christ. You won't know until I upload it. Because otherwise it ruins the joke. You know, the only problem is the thumbnail. I actually, like, I'm parodying a video. Like, a video, like, format, I guess. And I'm not good at making thumbnails. And I don't want, like, so much effort to be put into it that I need to pay somebody to do it. But I need it to look, like, accurate enough to, like, the videos I'm parodying. So I'm not, like, that's the reason why I haven't uploaded it yet. So I don't know what to do for that. No, it's not. Minecraft is boring. I don't understand. I killed the Ender Dragon with beds, got the Elytra, and my entire inventory is filled with shulker boxes. Why am I bored?
So many choices. So
Gen 3 OU having me ready to go to bed. Fuck off, dude. See, this is why we need a podcast. Because then we'll fucking argue about competitive Pokemon. It'd be based. That's what I've been saying, bro.
I can see my rock from here.
Lucy's like actual like Gen Alpha, so she likes Gen 9 where all the Pokemon have like base 500 stats. Like per stats, not like total stats. God forbid, if something has 500 base stat total now, it's immediately going to RU. Doesn't matter how good it is, like, it immediately goes to RU. It's just good to own a mic anyway, TBH. Are you in a situation where you're not going to get bothered by people every 5 seconds and have to mute your mic? Yeah, I want to argue about stuff like Pokemon and anime and stuff. Yeah, but I feel like they're less skillful because, like, if you win in, like, 12 turns, it's like, yeah, I'm sure there was some skill, but, like, how much? You know, the games that go on for, like, 40 turns, those are, like, peak, because then the game actually was, like, a healthy length where, like, a lot has happened. But it's not going on for so long that you, like, it's your birthday, like, as you're playing. How many times have people, like, been in a showdown game, and, like, it hits 12 AM, and then it's their birthday, like, in the middle of the game? That'd be kind of crazy. Be kind of crazy. I would agree, however, No God, Dynamic Punch, Machamp, and, Body Slam Ironhead Jirachi, so I don't agree. Hello, Curb, no spoilers, please.
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Yeehaw!
Well, what's the BS threat in advance? Like, maybe Skarmory?
Upsy daisy.
To be fair, if Blissey didn't exist, Zapdos would be so fucking broken. It'd actually be like banned, probably. No one's stopping bro. Careful, no, I did not finally PB. Running off the high of the Pink and Purple podcast. I don't even remember much of the Pink and Purple podcast. I know we talked about, like, Mario Odyssey and Rehydrated. I don't remember what else we talked about. I literally went the wrong way for some reason. I just started holding left. I don't even know where I thought I was. Like, I don't even remember, like... In how many situations do I load in and hold left? Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know where I thought I was. They should put Gen 2 Snorlax in, like, the lowest possible tier in Gen 2. I think that'd be really balanced. Dude, like, Snorlax being in, like, PU or something, and he just has, like, Water Gun. He has, like, Water Gun. Rest and Sleep Talk, and he's, like, still easily the #1 Pokemon. That'd be awesome. Oh my god, I missed. Consistently doesn't remember where he is. That's quite an exaggeration, Cowden. That'd be horrible, iPie. Like... See, that's the thing, right? That's why they can't ban Snorlax in GSC, because, like, then Blissey makes its appearance and just ruins everything. Like, it's too bulky. Too bulky and really slows the entire like, it's weird, because Snorlax is, like, unkillable, and it's really fucking bulky, but it actually makes the metagame more offensive. Like, the metagame would be more defensive and slow and shit without Snorlax, because otherwise the alternative is, like, fucking Blissey. And if you ban Blissey, then Raikou and Zapdos are too good, and then you have to ban them both, and then you remove offensive threats from the metagame, and then you have to use substitute Pokemon like Jolteon, who's like weaker, and it just decreases the overall power level, and just like on the whole, makes the metagame like more slow, and that gen is literally the slowest paced gen for competitive Pokemon, and it actually turns out the Snorlax is like the one holding it all together. It's kind of crazy. Dude, Machamp would fucking obliterate Blissey, that'd be really funny. But other than that, like, you can't do much. Yeah, I mean, I know random battles isn't meant to be taken too seriously, but he usually has, like, some kind of, like, weighting system, where it's like, oh, I have, like, 2 OU Pokemon, so then my opponent has 2 OU Pokemon. Or, like, I have 2 OU Pokemon, and my opponent has 1 Uber Pokemon, you know, that kind of thing. But no, dude. There have been so many games where, like, I have, like, 1 good Pokemon, and the rest range from horrible to okay, and then Lucia just has, like, 2 Uber Pokemon, and, like, one of them's Mewtwo. It's just, like, there's no point, bro. I like playing Showdown, but, like... Playing Showdown with you is not exactly... the most optimal way to play Showdown. Which is why I want to stop playing fucking randos all the time. And play, like, actual, like... You know, have shit, like, actually be more skill-based. So I can actually, like, win a game. I didn't want to risk it. I should have just gone for it. Worse luck than me? No one. Dude, I fucking nah. Did I or did I not hold B? Did I or did I not hold B?
That wasn't so tough.
I'm pretty fucking positive I held B.
How much of a man do I have to be?
This is so awful. This is like the most abysmal segment of all time. Cool. 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 I've been here 3 times and I fucked up the strat 3 times. And you know what's ironic about me fucking it up 3 times, right? I'm doing the same exact cycle that I do in Hundo, but it's objectively easier. You have like an extra, like, I don't know how much more leniency you have, but it's like definitely at least like half a second of more leniency, but it might be even more than that. It's just an objectively easier version of a thing I was already doing. And every single time I've been here today, I've fucked it up. I was indeed holding B. Fucking knew it, dude. Fucking knew it.
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, this shit's literally like, okay, well, I missed the TNT, that's great, but yeah, literally, you get an extra like half a second in leniency or something compared to grabbing the extra. Like, it's just objectively easier. I don't even, like, want to, like, actually get a run going now. Like, I want to watch the direct after stream, and I need a shower, and I might be playing Fortnite. So it's, like, I don't even... But at the same time, I don't want to just, like, with so little time left, you know? It's, like... Don't want to just end the stream early. I pray that one day you wake up and all the fucking luck is sucked out of you, Lucy. I held X. I held X. What is going on? Dude, I held X. What the fuck is going on? An hour-long mod. I don't have any, bro. Playground was the last one. Well, I mean, that was fucking 2 hours. That was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. But to be fair, some of it was, technical difficulties of some kind. Or level design difficulty. Rubber asked me if I was, or it was either Rubber or Azul asked me if I was getting getting dropped inputs, which implies that, like, that's sometimes a thing that can happen, but I don't know. Like, the only times this happened today were just then, and the trampoline thing, where it's known for your input to just drop this sometimes anyway, so it's legit, like, I don't really have any good proof. Now sounds like a great time for Second Strike Round 3. I'm going to strike you 3 times. Anyway, I'm going to go for a piss.
Anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Oh, display shenanigans? I haven't been checking the input display, so I don't know. Now sounds like a great time for chess. I don't... Okay, oh, that's another thing as well. Lucy tried to convince me to play chess, and I'm just like, I don't wanna. Like, imagine that, right?
Never fear, good
I'm so
citizens of
cooked
Bikini
mentally
Bottom.
that I watch TikToks in 2x speed, and you're trying to convince me to learn chess.
Excitement,
Like, which sounds like the most boring fucking thing ever. Like, learn the process of learning chess. Like, fuck no.
it's a short
Do I know the
slide
rules of
from
chess?
manager
Not
to-
really, no.
well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just
Yeah, the reason why is
not
because
go.
no fucking kid ever came up to me when I was younger and was like, hey, do you want to play chess? That literally never happened.
Manager is always prepared.
That's not a thing that occurred.
Manager coming through.
Never in my... This is the first time, actually. This is genuinely the first time someone's asked me to play chess. Was, like, yesterday or the day before, whenever she asked me. Like... Why would I know how to play? Unless I, like, went out of my way to learn, and why would I go out of my way to learn? Why would 13-year-old Purple, like, be like, nah, I don't feel like playing Minecraft today, I feel like fucking learning how to play chess, like... Literally, like... Isn't Wii Chess, like, literally, like, just chess? I think it's, like, just chess. I don't think it has anything, like, cool going on. I think it's just chess. Well, you know, like, where's, like, the zaniness, you know, like... Add some, like, party elements to it or something. That is strange. Oh, have you guys seen that, somebody was making Minecraft on the Wii? They haven't worked on it in a while, but it's based off beta 1.7.3, and it's actually, like, pretty cool. With some fuckery, you can actually get into the Nether. And you can, like, craft stuff as well, like, it's... I don't think there's, like, an underwater, like a breath meter or anything. And, and I think it's, like, missing some sounds and stuff, but, like, yeah, it's really impressive.
Welcome.
Need me chess, but with RNG elements? Yeah, it'd probably be more fun to get into.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
When a Nintendo gonna eventually make chess 99, am I right?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Eagle. I
another
wasn't talking
day
about
in the
Eagle
life
Craft,
of
it's
a
called something
manager.
else.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. We're manager coming through.
Well, I mean, like, that's not quite what I meant, but, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Anyway, I've never played Advance Wars. Yeah, I want Super Mario Chess, TBH. Although Nintendo would charge like $60 for it, so I don't actually want it.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
I don't like emulators, so no. Why should I play on emulator?
Yummy in my tummy. My mom always said,
I have this thing called a cartridge. As a matter of fact, I have two. I have 2 copies of Emerald. One of them has a replaced battery, and the other one doesn't. It feels a lot more, like, natural, like, than playing on a fucking emulator.
the manliness has landed.
How advanced are the wars? It doesn't suck, you suck. It's not, okay, I mean, you can play on a DS and, like, that helps. Advance Wars GBA.
SpongeBob.
I like when I type in GVA. Lego Star Wars. That is not what I wanted. I'm starting to wonder if this game came out in the UK.
A new pack.
I just straight up don't see it. I'm like, it says there's no results for what I typed in, and I typed in Advance Wars GBA. Is there, like, a subtitle for one of the, like, is there more I can type in? Then why are there no results, brev? eBay. Yeah, I'm talking about the GBA version. I look for Black Hole Rising, that's more specific, so it's more likely to come up on search results. You're mid. Oh, I think I know a couple games like that. I think I know a couple games like that.
To town? Plankton.
There we go, now it's actually beginning to come up. Oh boy. Advance Wars 2, manual only, £8. I'm liking where this is going. I'm beginning to think it's a very expensive cartridge.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless
ebeg.com. What? How? It's not like I said give me money to play Advance Wars. I was just gonna make a point about how I don't want to buy it. Like, I was just seeing if it was expensive.
Wet for me.
Dude, I'm seeing manual only. Like, just straight up, I'm seeing manual only. There we go, the first cartridge, £20, 49p. £23, £25. Yeah, it's expensive for a GBA cartridge. Oh. Alright, well anyway, yeah, it's a little expensive for a cartridge. I don't like emulating, and I don't want to pay £25 for a cartridge, so yeah. By the way, I have the Game Boy player on the GameCube, so I don't even have to play on, like, the dinky little Game Boy. I can play on a big TV, but yeah. Well, I mean, if you want a dark filter and, like, 500 billion frames of delay, then yeah, probably. Washed. I don't like playing on emulator, because then I will save state. I will use speed up. Like, if I have those options, I will do it. I'd rather have a donut go for the actual cartridge. Yeah, but that's the problem, Lucy. If I speed up the game, then I'm playing it, like, then I'm doing something that I can't do on official hardware, which makes it feel unofficial, which makes it feel unauthentic, which makes the experience worse, and it makes me stop playing. Yeah, Cowden. I didn't delete them, they're just invisible. I can bring them back if I'm ever doing something that's not on, like, the Xbox. Well, I should probably set up, like, a GameCube skin. Like, I could probably, like... You know, for dolphin hacks. I can't help it, Lucy. That's why I need to stay away from it. It's like fucking... It's like meth. So... Gotta stay away from it, bro. Have you noticed whenever I play a hack, like, as soon as I speed up in a hack, like, even once, it's over. I'm gonna use it all the time. Any moment where there's, like, any kind of downtime, or I just, like, walk forwards, like, just in a straight line or whatever, like, I'm going to use it if I've already started using it. That's what happens to me.
Welcome. Never fear.
Oh yeah, and apparently, yeah, okay.
The manager
Like,
is here.
haven't you called me like a TikToker or something with, like, you saying I have bad attention span? I can actually play Pokemon games without speed up.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Well, you say that. I can get into, I mean... part of the reason why I'm not playing Fallout New Vegas is because of, like, it's almost like, because I've owned it for so long, it makes me want to play it less. I guess, if that makes sense. Like,
Hey.
you kind of get novelty. Like, when you buy a game and then you immediately boot it up, like, it feels quite good. But if you just boot up a game that you bought years and years and years ago, and you still never played it, it feels like you got the game, like, for free, so you don't get, like, that satisfaction of, like, paying for the game, I guess. TikTok versus YouTube Shorts. Yeah, the reason why I mentioned TikTok versus YouTube Shorts is because you use YouTube Shorts, and I keep telling you that TikTok is better, so it'd just be like a 5-minute rant, arguing. It's just a reason for us to argue. Like, is that not good content, just arguing for like 5 minutes?
Anyone knows what
Average YouTube Short be like, this is the best game ever made, here's why. And that's why this is the best game ever made. At least TikTok keeps it real. You just have, like, people, like, complaining in the car about how much they hate their job on it. At least it, like, feels real, like... Enabling VSync in NVIDIA settings physically prevents... Yeah, but I could just disable it. I can't do anything to my GBA to, like, I can't press any buttons on my GBA to speed up the gameplay. There still is physically a way to... I would just have to disable it. It's like the equivalent of opening LAN and then enabling cheats in Minecraft. It's like, it is a good temporary measure, but, like, it's just not gonna... That reminds me, I saw a drawing earlier where it was Hatsune Miku. And it was her just saying, like, Hawk Tua.
SpongeBob?
I actually have the tweet. You know what, maybe we should have a debate on whether or not keep inventory, like, some people refuse to play without keep inventory, and some people never use it. And I think it's a bit of an interesting debate, potentially, like an interesting topic. I think there's ways you can get around it without having to pay. But, like, one of us would have to host this, so it depends on, like, our internet connection, then. How do I have the lamest podcast ideas? You fucking think of something, then. Go on. I came up with, like, 7 fucking ideas for a podcast, and you haven't come up with anything. You haven't come up with a single topic. And I come up with, like, 7. So, fucking tell me right now. And I also thought of them really quick. Right? So you tell me what we should be talking about on a podcast. Right now. You have 1 minute, tell me. Playing a cycle-based platformer, but every time you speed up, you gift a sub. Trying to kill me? Debating which Fortnite yacht is the most delectable. First of all, die. Second, Chun-Li. Next question. Or next topic, rather. It's Chun-Li. I like how you call me a gooner for wanting the Chun-Li skin, but then, like, the skin that you use apparently has the most delectable gyat or whatever the fuck.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You call me a gooner for wanting Chun-Li skin, bro. Which, by the way, I have V-Bucks saved up for when she's available.
Plankton is
I think you might want to take that M and replace it with an N. And also replace the 2 E's with an I.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm saying that the hottest skin in Fortnite is the Chun-Li one. That's what I'm saying. Why do I say Gyat? Speaking like normal English.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Anyway, do you have any other topics that we could talk about on a podcast?
We're men.
And not delectable Gyat. No, okay, no, I'm saying why'd you always say Gyat? As well as, like, just say ass. I feel like that hasn't been popping up in my For You page as much, but maybe. Let's say, hypothetically, I've been a bad boy. So no, I was not talking about porn stars. Anyway, I think my topics are interesting because it forces us to, like, argue. How slang words ruined an entire generation. I mean, I can't talk, bro, to be fair. Gyat. Gyat. I mean, okay, but your ideas are just bad. Like, at least I'm coming up with, like, actual ideas. Hell, we have different mindsets with Minecraft. We could just argue about like, that, like... Like, here's the thing, right? It's not like we're gonna have, like, 10,000 people watching. It's gonna have, like, 20 views. Like, that, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, it's just an excuse for us to talk. Unk is so old, he probably remembers defending Nintendo from Sega fans on the playground. No. PS5 no games enthusiasts when the Series X walks into the room. Yeah, it has no games, but to be fair, like... At least it has some 360 and OG games that are playable, that's pretty nice. And it's also, like, cheaper, and in my opinion, has a better controller. And it has more storage, and Game Pass is kind of insane. So, I mean, the PS5 is definitely cooler, and it has actual, like, it has, like, a couple games on it, but yeah. U.S. politics. So how about that Joe Biden, am I right, guys? How about that Joe Biden? Series X, I use the Series X controller for playing hacks, like, it's actually goated. Like, the D-pad is really nice, like, it has a USB-C, I mean, the PS5 controller does too, but it has a USB-C connection, like, it has good grips, it feels heavy, like, so it feels like premium. Yeah, just really nice material, the buttons feel good to press.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
You're on thin ice, pal.
Presents?
Oh yeah, and then on episode 2, can we have a guest? And the guest will be like... It'd be Carden. Carden's first guest of the show. He just talks about like Plants vs. Zombies or something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, Con, what are you gonna talk about, bro? You're just gonna talk about mods for like 10 minutes and you won't have anything else to say, bro?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, I have some contacts I can get PewDiePie on. TBH, I can get PewDiePie on.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. I love opening presents. A manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I think what makes a good guest is when, like, you feel their impact in the, like, they have a lot to say, but also, like, they might have, like, contrasting opinions to you, or they just add, like, maybe you're having a debate with, like, your co-host, and then, like, the guest, like, brings something up that you didn't even think about. It's like, oh, yeah, that changes the direction that this debate was going in, like that, you know, stuff like that, too. Or, like, you talk about their special interest, and, you know, the whole thing's based on that.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
I first started playing Roblox in 2017.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Which I think was, like, just barely before Lucy was born, I believe.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
We could call it the Slopcast.
It's a
Like,
short
honestly.
slide from manager
But I like Slop Live, but I feel like people will think it's, like...
vacuuming up.
It's not really it's not live, is it? Like, we're not streaming, so I feel like Slopcast is... probably the best name.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh my god, but I still wanna start every episode with "Welcome back to Slop Live." Yeah, I want to have an excuse to keep like talking and uploading stuff to the second channel, so
Go! Kids swim!
what do you mean save me? You said you'd be up for it. Look, right? Here's what we do, Lucy, okay? PVC video does well. Then, you eventually become my editor. Then you edit my videos, and then you get some money too. And then people will know you, and I'll start streaming, and then you'll hop on the streams, and you'll get a following. As like a side streamer. And then, you'll join my... And then people will know you, and then the podcast will start getting a bunch of views, and we'll get a bunch of sponsors, and we're making loads of money. Dude, speaking of fucking sponsors, right? Oh my god, I completely forgot about this, right? right? Do you sound like Lucy? Okay, so I saw this TikTok where a girl was just reporting her monthly earnings. She just said that she prefers, like, transparency with the audience, right? And you will not fucking believe how that shit started, right? It was literally like, oh, here's how much I made in the month of July 2024. Okay, on Twitch I made $570. And, like, from subs and bits. And then from direct donations, I made, like, $50. So it's like, okay, like, what's that, like, $620? Like, 620? Okay. And then she gets to the sponsors, right? You won't fucking believe how much she made from sponsors, dude. You won't fucking believe it. You actually will not. Like, relative to making $600 fucking dollars, like, $620, right? From actual donations. The amount, US dollars, by the way. The amount of money that she made from sponsors was $21,000 in 1 month. $21,000 in 1 month from sponsors. How the fuck? How? How the fuck did she do that? I don't even know what the sponsors were, how many she got, but I don't... How 21,000, dude. 21,000. That's like... Dude, if she just had sponsors for 2 months, she would make more than, like, some people do in a fucking year. From just sponsors alone. What the fuck?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Her smash!
I know, but, like, dude, I was expecting her to say, like 3 or 4,000, and it's like, that still sounded like it'd be a lot, but it's like, okay, yeah, like, that makes sense, right? Like, 3 or 4,000? Especially if she's willing to pick up those, like, mobile ads, you know, the ones where, like, people pretend to play the games, like the mobile game ads. Like, those pay pretty decently for how low effort they are. So I was expecting, you know, like, 3,000, 4,000, you know. Where the fuck does 21.5 thousand come from, dude? Like, and that's not all as well. She made, like, 3,000 from, like, the YouTube, no, hold on. I think she made, like 1,000 from YouTube, and she made, like, 3,000 from TikTok, and, like, and then she made $25 on Twitter, but yeah, like, fuck it, dude. Even without the sponsor money, she's still making more than a lot of people do per month, but, like, that shit is, like, I just couldn't believe it, dude. I genuinely couldn't believe it. That's how much money you can make? Like...
That's better.
Oh yeah, I remember this profile. I screenshotted the trans part and said it was a self-report. Like, that was kind of a good, that was quick thinking on my end. Favorites. Feeding trash to rich people.
Bring up two.
5-year-olds when they think they're old. Man, I'm so old. I'm so old. I remember when the Xbox One had just come out, dude. I remember I was like, when I first started forming memories, my first ever memory was playing on the Xbox One. Are you actually Gen Alpha? There's no, nah, you're not Gen Alpha, bro.
SpongeBob.
Dude, anyway, also, I want to make 21,000 a month. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'd be like smart with the money too. I would like invest in I mean, I don't know anything about investing, but I would just like get into it. If I even invest like half the fucking money, like that's so much. $2011. Bro, you could be 13 if you're born in 2011. That's crazy. Teenagers. Being born after the pandemic is actually insane. Like after the pandemic, like, died down and everybody stopped wearing masks and everything, so back in, you know, like, 2022 or whatever, like, being born from, like, 2022 onwards is actually unbelievable. Like, you actually missed everything. You missed, like, one of the biggest events we've had in so long. Like, how? What the okay, well, he also missed everything. By the time he forms conscious memories, and by the time he actually starts forming memories and shit, bro, the pandemic's already over. How do you, just, imagine that, right? Like, 10-year-olds gonna be like, damn, I've heard of this pandemic thing, bruv. Like, wow, that sounds hard, bruv. Or they'd be like, oh, it sounds easier. Just play Fortnite all day, bruv. Do you reckon Fortnite will still be around in 10 years? I think it probably will be. I reckon it'll probably still be around in 10 years. Yeah, fucking monkeypox. I think I barely talked about it on stream, if at all, but... Yeah, monkeypox is not looking... I mean, I don't think it's spread that much right now. It looks way worse than COVID, though. It has a much higher chance of killing you. It seems to be more painful, and it's physically obvious. It's, like, visually obvious when you have it. It just seems like a much worse version of COVID.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Plague Inc. campaign. Well, hopefully if that shit's gonna happen, hopefully it isn't, like, for as long. I think people will take it more seriously, like, because the problem with COVID is, like, you know, like, dumbass people thinking that it's, like, not real, or they think it's real, but they think it's just, like, no worse than the common cold. Like... It's really hard to deny the existence of monkeypox because it actually is, like, very visibly clear when you have it. Like, so if we did go into another pandemic, I think people would actually, this time around, would actually be, you know, less careless about going out and talking to people and stuff, and be more willing to get a vaccine. That'd be the worst thing ever, Carden. Well, if it hit Wales. Yeah, you know what people probably say? They'll be like, they try to get us they try to mind control us with the vaccine the first time, and it didn't work, so now they're trying a second time, so soon as well. Like, they'll probably think that it's, like, all a hoax and everything because of how soon monkeypox may actually, like, if we do go into lockdown, because of that, it'd probably be, like, in, like, early 2025 or something. Like, people probably think because it only happened, like, 5 years after COVID started, like, they'd be like, oh, it's, like, so obviously a hoax, bro. And it's like, no, I think it's just because life fucking sucks. Did I miss that? Might have. It's a self-report. We watched Hotel Transylvania in class before, like, you know when it's like the end of the term, so you have like no work to do and the teacher just put on a movie? Like, that's basically what we did. Watched Hotel Transylvania.
Oh boy!
Girls love my autism. You are not an old... Well, maybe for Roblox specifically, but in general, you are not an old head. You wanna... Okay. When Mindy Skip was discovered, I was older then than you are now. Like, that's... And that shit was discovered, like... That shit's been around for more than half of my SpongeBob speedrunning career. It felt like Christmas Day when that trick dropped. I hope people make fun of you for being 23 when you're 23. I know what it's like. I only started playing Roblox, like, to play that, like, weather game, you know, it's like a tornado coming or whatever. I didn't play it much, and then I started playing it a bit more in, like, 2018 or whatever, and then I got properly back into it in 2020, and then I stopped again. Filing my taxes. No, bruv. Well, you should hop on Advanced OU. And the Slop Live podcast. We played, Baldi's Basics on Roblox before. Me and the bros back in the day. Dunderhead. There kind of is a royal we. Nintendo sent like a golden Wii to like the Queen or whatever, and I don't think she ever used it. And then I think it got like auctioned off or some shit. So technically there is a royal Wii. Knucklehead McSpazatron. But more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal. Do you guys remember that fucking, you probably don't. But there's a really old Keemstar tweet. Well, not, yeah, pretty, I think it's like 2018 or something. Or like 2017. And the tweet just says, SpongeBob movie. And it's just like, he just recorded himself, like, playing movie on, like, Dolphin. But it was before Dolphin, like, got updated to, like, so the game had, like, shadow glitches and stuff because he didn't, like, change the graphics settings, so it was, like, it was just, like, had fucky emulation graphical issues. But yeah, I just found it funny, like, Keemstar, just, like, SpongeBob movie. He did. How is he still around, dude, like, actually? He's like one of the worst people on the entire website, and he's still around. I would argue he's worse than Boogie, honestly. I think he's probably worse than Boogie. And nobody wants Boogie around, but people seem to be pretty alright with Keemstar. Like, it's kind of weird.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I feel like it's gonna be what I think it's gonna be, but I'll hang on tight. But yeah, but like, I thought he completely fucking fell off just to find out that he's on LOLCow Live, a podcast. And, I feel like the Boogie things is, like, sparks some popularity in him again because he's on the podcast with Boogie. How do you not know who Boogie is, dude? He's literally one of the OGs, and he was one of the more popular YouTubers. And he's still around today, so people bring him up just by virtue of just being one of those old YouTubers who hasn't completely fallen off or retired. I mean, he has completely fallen off, but like he's fallen off in a way where people still know who he is. I'm not, you know, he doesn't get like 2 views a video. That is exactly what I was expecting. Dude, every time Keemstar tweets anything that's, like, mildly annoying, everybody, like, replies or quote tweets with that shit. It's so good. That did not work. I'm pretty sure 10 is incorrect. Let me...
Sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Okay, well, I can't fucking check, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6... 7, 8... Yeah, it was wrong. I missed it. You know what I don't know? Like, how come the floating block has a SpongeBob icon, but, like, SpongeBob doesn't do any floating blocks? Yeah, but, like... Yeah, you're right, as a matter of fact... Might as well just continue the run, right? So I'm gonna upgrade cartwheel. Oh no! No! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No! 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 Where'd the spitter go? How do I get him back? Is the glitch actually gonna work if I... Come on. Come on. Get stuck.
Boing.
Dude, how do I get you to get stuck? Holy, this is not working. Oh yeah, he would be. Trying to get Hans to grab me. There we go. Ah, this is the wrong I need to be checkpointed over here, I think. Well, that was for nothing. Alright, let's do it again. And get a first try. You see that spitter? Now you don't. I showed this off like a while ago, but I like it. It's one of the first glitches I ever saw in a movie. Like when I was young. Back in like 2009 to like 2012, I used to like look up like glitch videos, a movie and battle, and I would like, and then I bought my own camcorder and started recording them myself. It was stupid though, because like I almost never found anything myself. I almost always just took from like what other people had already uploaded. I mean, I guess I was spreading awareness of the glitches, I guess, but like, yeah. Bro said flinger, kill him. You can also do this. The only problem is I don't remember, like, where the spot is to... Spit! The main trait is that they spit at you, so they're a spitter. Ah. I think you might need to be put down. Alright, how do I do this again? Is it around? No, I think I've... Actually, no, I'm going the right way. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. We are out of bounds. Isn't that cool? These are solid, nice. Oh yeah. I'd argue plank is probably more exploitable. Look at that. Get a good view of the level. Well, I mean, the player's never supposed to get here, so it doesn't matter if there's, like, collision. You know what's really weird about movie, right? Why did they force Hans to be enabled per load, but they removed almost all of the Hans triggers in the game? Why'd they do that? Anyway, here's the crazy thing about this gas station, right? Hold on, I think I went down the wrong way. How do I... What am I... Bro, what am I stuck on? Get up. Bro. Alright, I'm finally back. Ah, fuck. Dude, bro. Oh my god. That's AIDS.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
If you walk up to the gas station, it disappears. You can't see it anymore. And you're blocked off by an invisible wall. I try to get around the invisible wall. I don't even know if it's possible to, but yeah.
With a bang.
I just showed you a double whammy just then.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, it's literally the same shit as in Rehydrated and Dutchman. Same exact thing.
That's better.
We actually, by the way, we used to have a really old version of Bounceless, by the way. But it was only done in, like, 3K ILs and stuff like that, but we used to do this.
One for the boys back home.
And then we would, warp to Bungie. Like, yeah, I don't remember exactly how it worked, but that's kind of like how we did it. It's also possible to, like, bash the very edge of this and then slip down, but, like, that's really hard to replicate. So, yeah, it wasn't worth it. Speaking of, though, I can show you another way to get out of bounds. Bam, 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 bam. Jesus turned water into prime. Yep. Now, I showed off some of these out of bounds. Oh my god, die. And then I just got the one frame pause. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I showed off. Go to my main channel and look up glitches and tricks. Like, I show off like so much stuff, so much interesting stuff about the games. Some stuff that you never see in runs, like being able to like kind of like quit out of a cutscene, kind of, or like a cutscene's playing but you have a different camera perspective so you can like see shit, like stuff like that. And a bunch of, like, out-of-bounds stuff in sliding and driving levels and platforming levels that, like, don't save time. You get it all. There's, like, very little I didn't show.
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Anything else off the top of my head?
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the Great Chum Famine of '58.
Not really.
Save the money first. Alright.
Turn the tables on Jeff.
Alright. All hail.
Surely people know this by now, but
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
you can just do this. Also, why is the cash register thing, like, why is it so fucking massive? Do you see it? Like, why is it so big? I don't think it's normally that big, is it? Also, the Krusty Krab is so enormous compared to in battle. It's really huge. Dude, he, like, turns around as you, so you can't even, like, yeah, you can't even snipe him. It's possible to bash boost up here, by the way, in phase... He follows your guitar. Hold on. Yeah, he does for, like, a split second, I think. That's crazy. When is Slopper SMP happening? I would like to. I'd like to do, play Minecraft. I can't now, though. Gotta fucking... Look at that. I gotta go on vacation. What would the gimmick be? I don't know. I mean, I thought the all advancements idea that you had, Cotton, was a good one. I need to find a Neptune skip, like, right now. We're gonna bash, then we're gonna bash, and then we're gonna keep bashing. We're gonna break the sound barrier and something. He can snipe you from a bash? That's crazy, bro. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if, like, for some reason the level changes enough, like... What if in first person now it, like, changes? Like, because I did both storage, like, while he's in first person phase.
All hail, Plankton.
Maybe something changed. Yeah, he doesn't even have one, like, you can see he doesn't have one, but then he just has one. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Did you change? I don't think it did anything. Fuck.
Well done, my loyal minion.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Wait. Yeah. Who fucking knows? I don't have long... Dude, I don't... Look at my save files. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought... Okay, never mind. Alright, with this, we're gonna enable mag. I mean, come on, bro. And then we're gonna enable plain sponge, and then we're gonna enable... what are we enabling? Bucket head and long antenna. Yes. And we're gonna ball in Now That We're Men. Then we're gonna go to Neptune. And we're gonna find something crazy. Holy. Dude, look how fucking long that shit is. It's crazy. That's fucked. Can I just do this for all eternity? Yeah, I can. Finally. Neptune softlock. I don't think I can make an infinitely spawning token. All it seems to be able to do is turn a 0 to a 1. Or, like, a 1 to a 2. Fuck, I waited too long. Alright, I have an idea. Wait, what? Ah, fuck, I'm missing a table. Fuck. Or actually, I'm missing a bunch of tables. Alright, hold on. Lucy, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I thought we were gonna find Peak. VC with me at 1 AM. I'm probably reacting to the direct and then playing Fortnite, or I'm playing Fortnite and then reacting to the direct. I have an idea. What if I, like... Does he not react to ball at all? I don't think it does. And having basically the equivalent of token duplication is not a good thing, by the way. That would not be a good thing. It'd be alright if it only worked like once, but then it's just a matter of time until you can find more like combos that allow for more duplications. Like that would just be a bad thing. Be like pause storage without the source. Then we'd have to call no pause storage like no. Well, we can't even call it no major glitches because Mindy skips a major. Yeah, so it like yeah, it'd be fucked. Like you can't even like get away with it. Yeah, exactly. So we don't look for it basically. Anyway, I don't know what to. I've run out of ideas, bro. Alright, hear me out, right? Now that I'm in combat. Alright, you ready? Weenie! Yo, I'm fucking ready for this. Man, my save file has a 250. I'm kind of goated. And then we're gonna die. That's part of the setup, even though that generally doesn't affect chains, but shut up. It didn't do shit. Okay, that's fine. Then we're gonna go to... we're gonna go to Plank. I don't even know where the trigger is, like, out of bounds. And then we're gonna go to Neptune. And now, when I hit Neptune, he's gonna die in one hit. And it's going to be very, very swag. Nothing seems to break Neptune. I mean, there's a couple combos that cause a crash, but, like, that's it. Alright, what if there's a glitch now where I can just, like, no. Alright, now we go to Gesk. Alright, now we die. Alright, now, now we go to Dennis. Alright, now, let's go to Depression Combat. Oh, I can't even test if the token would be, like, if it made it, like, persistent or whatever, because literally, like... God damn, that was quite a fucking hit. But yeah, I can't even test because I already have the token. Ah, it's crashed. If that's any good to you. I got an effect on one of the foreign versions where, like, it thought I hadn't completed the first task when I did in the menu. It'd be kind of fun to do, like, ball storage testing, like, on that, but everybody, including myself, would get really bored in, like, an hour or two. Combats seem very, like, hard to break. Unfortunately. God, the render distance is quite long. Oh yeah, we haven't completed the ball storage, though. I gotta die. I gotta die, and then... Could you imagine we find Han's Sable, but then we have no way to re-enable it, but we also find a ball storage effect that literally requires us to get grabbed by Hans, and we can't do both in the same run? Like, because, like, the Han's Sable thing is, like, before, like, the ball storage thing, and it's, like, we can't, like, route it, like, God, that'd be, like... That'd be, like, such an awkward problem to have, but could, like, theoretically happen. That probably won't ever happen, but, like, again, I feel like it's theoretically possible. Bro, I'm not testing any more ball storage effects after this, bro. I'm just gonna get grabbed by Hans in the other combats just in case, and then I'll go offline. It did not do shit. Alright, let's go to BBBH. It didn't do shit. Let me just... Yeah, it didn't do shit. Now let's try another main combat. It didn't do shit again. Oh yeah, no, I'm not supposed to die. Now I got a plank. Granby's Edders. Oh yeah, sometimes the ball storage thing, the origin can get fucked, and sometimes it turns into, like, rectangles and shit. I have never seen this in any other combat other than Plank Combat, which means, as of right now, out of all the 4 combats, the one to get most affected by ball storage is Plank Combat, because it's the only one to have literally any effect in any capacity whatsoever. Isn't that great? Well, anyway, nothing cool happened, so yeah.
I don't know what to say about that.
Actually, I'll do one more. Let's go to Frogfish. I died in Plank Combat, didn't I? Fine, bro. I'm pretty fucking sure I did, but I mean, I'll do it. Much like it just spawns like Neptune in fucking Plank Combat. It didn't do anything. Was ball storage? Where'd it go? Dude, it fucking no. Okay, hold on. It actually just fucking vanished. It actually fucking disappeared. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Okay. Dude, how have I not crashed yet, by the way? Fuck it, bro. BBBH Spongeball. Everybody likes some fucking BBBH Spongeball, right? I know I do. How was there nothing going on? How was there nothing? Nothing. Alright, now we're gonna go to, we're gonna go to Rubadub. Genuinely, how the fuck has the game not crashed? What the fuck? The most, like... I've done the most resistant chain ever. It's insane. Rock Slide's inherently really broken. I want to try and do something more, like fun, I guess. I want to try and, like, kind of tease it a bit. Isn't bolt storage... I'm pretty sure the bolt storage thing is supposed to be around there somewhere and it's just not there. Or maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. Either way. As far as we're aware, like, chains kind of, like... the chain can only be so long before, like, I feel like it just kind of starts forgetting levels or whatever, but it's hard to say for sure. What's up, Seth? I was gonna keep just doing bolt storage effects until the game crashed, but it just keeps fucking going. My friends, it just keeps happening. Sunday. $3.35 I fell off. I want to, yeah. Dude, how the fuck? Like, where are the effects? What the fuck? I enabled some extras.
It's too quiet.
Fuck it, dude. Rock Slide's usually a sure bet. Rock Slide likes to crash a lot. Rock Slide is like the most broken fucking sliding level for testing ball storage. Yeah, there's fountain antenna and there's long antenna. Where are the effects? Where did they go? I don't understand. What happened? Like, I've tested, like, most things. Knucklehead. Yeah, it never fucking existed in the first place. I mean, maybe if I drove through these levels, I'd see some effects, like some moved assets or whatever, but, like, I don't have time for that, bro. Let me just fucking die in peace. It's fucking unbelievable, dude. What if I reload the level? It's fucking over, bro. I mean, sandwich driving would take a while to die in, so I don't really want to do sandwich driving. Maybe when you're on the beat your best time challenge, like, the levels aren't, like, nearly as broken for some reason, so it's just, like, not causing any, like... Oh, I think, let's do 3K floating block. I don't think I've done that yet. I thought I had fucking Hans disabled just then. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I thought I had Hans disable. Okay, let me make sure the bolt storage is, like, actually set up and I didn't accidentally detonate it. If I do that, Seth, it'll completely delete the chain. That's the like, all my progress will be undone. It is there. I think 3K flooding block to 3K usually causes a crash. Maybe I should try that. Oh, but I'm using plain sponge. Maybe the combination of plain sponge. That might be doing it. Yeah, that might be the cause. Maybe plain sponge is, like, really immune to effects. I completely forgot about that. Seems to be incredibly immune. Wait, I think it did have an effect. Look, it says I didn't get the Neptune token. I got everything else, right? Was it normally like that? Plain sponge must be immune to the effects. None of these words are in the Bible. Well, I don't know, Brev. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to say goodbye to this chain, TBH. I want to see if it actually did glitch Neptune. No, it's just fucked anyway. That must be a side effect of mag. Yeah, so plain sponge is just incredibly immune to effects. Actually, you know what I want to try, like, really quickly, right? You know what I want to try really quick? I can try one thing. Oh, wait, I can't. I can't try it. I wanted to try plain sponge Mindy skip, but I realized that's not physically possible. Well, I mean, you could edit the INI so that, like, on hard drives so you could test it, but, like, there's no point because you can't normally... Right, well...
Welcome.
Alright, what are, like, two really fast extras to grab? The one in Now the One Man is pretty fast. Evids.
Hey, this is great.
These just ooze macho.
Alright, what's another fast extra? I guess the one in near 3 meter? I can quit whenever I want. I muscled your mum's memory. I don't know. Alright, now we enable Man Bob, and then we're gonna do... it would be funny, it would be really cool. And then we're gonna do SCDA Sponge Ball. And then we're gonna do Mindy Skip and it's gonna work. You guys ready for some Mindy Skip? Bro, that's fucking frame 1. Bro, okay, you guys are fake fans.
I can bring.
That's actually frame 1. Frame 1 pause.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more goof.
Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Have you never seen that before, bro? No, no, I promise you you've seen that before. With how many times I've paused an SCDA SpongeBob, I would literally bet you, like, all the money in my bank account that you've seen it before. Like, unironically, like... Well, not, like, I wouldn't actually, but I'm just saying, like, You have seen it before, is the point I'm making.
Stuff here?
Nah, it tries to transform you into SpongeBob, so, like, it registers you as SpongeBob and then transforms you into SpongeBob. We're gonna do it again, but, like, completely different effect. I fucking crashed. Alright, well, there we go. Note to self. Mermaid Man Bob, Depression Combat into Nether Man Floating Block into Knucklehead after Mindy Skip's already been done causes a crash. Very specific indeed. Alright, anyway, I gotta go, like, eat and stuff, so thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow when there's 2 days remaining of the thing. Goodbye!